goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a wonderful, wonderful live stream. The wait is no more. The Citation X, or Citation 750, has been released by FlightFX. And so far, everything I've seen online seems to be the jet is working beautifully. Not seeing a lot of bugs. So we should have a great time tonight. We got at least 2 flights planned, possibly a bonus 3rd flight. We'll kind of see just how the night goes. Maybe a 4th flight, 5th flight, who knows. We'll go till we're tired and have to go to bed. But we are here. We had a little doctor's appointment this afternoon, and then came home after the doctor's appointment. But we are here in the Citation, baby. We are November 905, Victor Mike. Mr. Drew, what's going on, Drew? Good to see you. Mr. Davis, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, just had a little checkup, and then went home for the rest of the day. And we're going to fly this beautiful plane today with you fellas and do some nice, wonderful VIP ops in our very sexy, fast private jet. Our estimated flight time to Teterboro, New York today. Is Teterboro, New York? Or is it New Jersey? I forget. Somewhere over there. Maybe Drew can tell me. New Jersey. Teterboro, New Jersey. Right next to New York. Like on the border. So we're going to be flying from Chicago Executive here. Going to Teterboro. And then from Teterboro, we're going up to Portland, Maine. And then... yep, very good timing. We had a good timing. I corrected myself, Drew. I corrected myself. Teterboro, New Jersey. World famous private executive airport in Teterboro, and then going up to Portland, Maine. If we do a bonus flight after that, we may fly to Bermuda from Portland, Maine. Or somewhere else in upstate New York. We'll see how it goes. Maybe even to Canada. I don't know. Joe, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my friend. Get my charts here. Yeah. All right. Cool. So, yes. Look at this beautiful, sexy plane. We're rocking the Mustang Red today because, you know, we're fast. But I think I said hour and 15 minutes is all our planned flight time is to go from Chicago to New Jersey today. Cruising at 39,000 feet. So, without further ado, though, let's get in our plane, shall we? And get some things ready to rock and roll. Get our music down here so we can enjoy our sounds of the aircraft. So I've been doing a little bit of stuff here. So, so it does come with a checklist in here, I believe. So aircraft checklist. So yes, if we need a checklist, we'll be using our little in-game checklist. So yeah, so let's go ahead and just get some things powered up, shall we? Let's actually go to our ground services over here. And we can go and open the main door. We can remove the engine covers and the instrument covers. Connect our ground power unit. Open up the luggage door. And that looks good there. Let's go ahead and get our standby power. So, supposed to go test first. And then flip that on. Should actually go ahead and flip in our external power here as well. That looks good. We'll arm the emergency lights. Where are our emergency lights? Emergency lights, chat. Where are they at? I watched the video and I saw them, and now I don't remember. Get our nav lights on. Auxiliary pump. Those are seatbelt signs. Boy, I don't remember where I saw the emergency lights. I feel like they're right in front of me. Oh, there they are. Right in front of me, of course. So we'll get those armed. Cool. Alright, checked there. Emergency lights checked there. Battery 1 and 2 can come on. Checked ECAS power switch. Boom. So we're not going to do APU yet. Don't need to quite yet, but we're going to go to the avionics switch. That looks good. Let's go IRSs, which are down here. Go to a line. And align. And it's supposed to blink or something, I believe, if I remember correctly. Been online for a second, then we'll go to nav. Go to nav. And nav. Alright, I think we did that good. And we're going to go here to position init. And we can load in the GPS. I think we have to do it on both sides, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's been loaded. So IRSs should be aligning. We'll leave that there. Hopefully we didn't screw that up. So that is done. We'll verify that the parking brake is set. Where is the parking brake on this plane again, Jen? I don't know. Is the parking brake there? Maybe we need to... There we go. Parking brake is set. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that is the parking brake. So yeah, we are good. Good, okay. Wheel chocks. We're going to leave our wheel chocks removed for now. Cabin door, we're going to leave that open for now because we're still boarding. I don't know if GSX works with this plane. Anyone know? Anyone know if GSX works with this plane? Is your standby power on? I might have missed that, but it's going to be on before IRS. Yes, no, we did. Standby power was already on. Yes, 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 yes. So hopefully it's aligning. It takes about 7 minutes. We do have it on real align. Right, so we'll talk to her, leave that on. Passenger briefing. We won't do all that yet. So it's just before start. So we'll get that back hidden for now. Let's go to our... Oop, not map. Sorry. We're going to go to our weights. We're going to load from SimBrief. Okay, so everything there seems to be loaded. Let's check my numbers. Fuel should be 5270, and that is on board. 7 passengers are also on board. We can apply. We did that. Apply. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Let's see if we can take a look in the back. Oh. Oh, hello. That door opens. Haven't done it. Ooh, look at our people. Look at our VIPs back there. Ooh, all this opens. Okay. A microwave there. We got some coffee. I think I did opt to have plated lunches on this one, on this flight, so I'm gonna see how all that goes, I guess, for our flight. But hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. 10 Gore Planes, what's going on? Does the shitter work? I don't know. Let's go try it, shall we? Hello, coming through. Excuse me. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Door opens. There's their door. I don't think the shitter works. Okay, no shitter. No shitter, refund. No shitter, we need a refund. Alright, cool. So we got our weight and balances. Everything in is good there. And that's beautiful. Let's go and put my Navigraph charts on here, I guess. KPWK. Alright, so that looks good. You can see our plane right down there at the FBO. I don't know which runway we're taking off on yet. I haven't gone that far, but we'll figure that out here shortly. Let's go ahead and go down here to our flight plan. So we're going PWK. We're going to Teterboro. It's going to be KTEB. We'll throw that in there. I don't know if there is a... I don't know if the flight plan loads all the way in, or if we need to do it by hand. I guess we'll find out here. Let's go ahead and get the APU fired up here as well, I guess. The nav lights on here. Our seatbelt signs on. And we'll go, I guess, master switch on. And then we'll go test. Everything's good. Alright, APU firing up. Let's go back to our tablet. Let's go back to ground services here. We're going to go ahead and close the main door and the luggage. Our cockpit door closed for privacy there. Don't want anyone bum rushing our cockpit. Make sure these are in the cutoff position here. There we go. Alright, so I guess we're going to go ahead and get our IFR clearance. And text the tower. November 905, Victor Mike, IFR to Teterboro, please. Good thing it's a short flight. Alright. Guy near the crapper might bum rush the cabin, lock that door. That's right. You never know. He looked a little shifty. He definitely looked a little shifty. Alright, so we got wheel chocks. I guess we could remove those. We got our parking brake is on. I think the APU is running. There we go. There goes the amps on the APU. I think we are good on the APU. APU's on. No takeoff, park, bring it on. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Good test for the oxygen mask. Nope. Oh, there goes our IRSs. IRSs are aligned. Perfect. That looks good. Alright, so I think I did it right here with the APU. I think. Could be wrong. Isolation valve right now is closed. I don't know if that's closed or... That's closed. That's open. Alright, so isolation valve is open. That's fine there. Seatbelt signs are good. Auxiliary pump. Needs to be on, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Window heat, that's all fine. Let's just continue on the checklist. Wheels, chocks are good. Cabin doors, good. Passengers, briefed, yep. Seatbelt signs are good. Exterior lights. Let's go ahead and get our recognition lights on. That's good there. ECAS message is fine. Alright, so we got our squawk head, KTEB, radar, vectors, Duffy, then it's file, climb, maintain 4,000. So let's put some of the stuff in the box here. In the box. We'll expect 390 10 minutes for departure. Squawk 2334, and we're expecting runway 12. So if we go, how do I put the TCAS in again? I forget. No. How do I punch that in, chat? I don't know how we punch that in. Oh, knob. Duh. The knob right here. What is it? So it should be 3. Speed brake is getting in the way here. So it should be 23. Oops, there we go. Going too fast here. 23, 30, 23, 34. There we go. We'll get that in, that's fine. Alright, cool. That's good. Let's go here. We're expecting again now runway 12 on the Duffy. Oh, radar vectors Duffy in this file. So no SID. We're just going to be radar vectors Duffy. Okay. We activate that, I guess. Flight plan page here. So I'm going to put Duffy in here, I guess. D-U-F-E-E. D-U-F-E-E. So we have to do... So we do have to put like our whole route in here by hand. Does anyone know that, chat? Do I have to put the whole route in by hand? Does it not automatically input the route with SimBrief? Anyone? You run the entire route, appreciate it. So I guess I'm just going to put it in then. So from there, we're going to go to ELX. E-L-X. And then from ELX, to Hawk. I feel like it's got integration, but I just don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, to Hawk, and then from there we're gonna go to Doxy. And then from there we're gonna go to Sozik, I guess. Bueller. Ah, so what's going on, man? Good to see you. And then from Sozik, we're going to go direct to JHW. JHW. And then LVZ25. Okay, so if we got that and we go back to departure, takeoff? No. How do we put landing? No. How do we put our arrival in here, chat? How do we do that? What am I missing? What am I missing for the arrival? Fuel management, preferred in it. Yeah, I don't know. I skipped this part of the video. I skipped the part of the video. We got clearance though. Instruments, avionics, flight plan is not good yet. I guess we could worry about it in the air? There's got to be a way to put it in there though. Oh fuck, here we go. Nav, sim brief. Son of a biscuit, chat. It was right in front of my face the whole time. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, arrival, runway. Currently planned, looks like runway 19er. And then, I don't know which one we want for the approach. We want to do an RNAV, or we want to do an ALS. We could do an RNAV. We got good weather that we can even do, I mean, I guess like a... RNAV 19er. Because we're coming in from Stew, it looks like, with the arrival. So we'll take it from Stew, Arnav Zulu. Well, there's Zulu from Stew, and we're on the LVZ, I think it is. LVZ25 from JHW. There we go. Activate that. Boom. All right, we figured it out, chat. We found it. Everything in there looks good now. Now we go to our perf init page here. Let's go to next. Flight plan and cruise. Max speed on cruise. Good. That's good. Optimal says 370. We're gonna go to 390 though. I have to do the whole thing. I'll do FL390. FL390. That looks good there. Bow passengers. We got. I guess sync EFB, there we go. That looks good. Confirm. That looks good there. Our ceiling is 47,000 feet. We're going to 39,000 feet. Let's go back to perf data. Go to the next page. Okay, that looks good there. Now we can go to the takeoff page here. Runway, again, is 12. think we might have had to re-put that in. Confirm. Takeoff page. Runway 12. Good. Let's get winds. We got winds were 130 at 9. 130 at 9. Elevation's good. Outside air temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. We got that in. Cool. That looks good there. Slope. Look at that. We are dry. That's fine. Flaps 15. Any ice out. Takeoff. Weight looks good. We'll confirm that. So we got our takeoff in it is good. But a climb profile is good. Cruise, good. Alright, so I think we are good to go. What's this fuel management? Yeah, we won't really mess with any of that. Let's not mess with any of that. Departure positive in tune, hold, sim brief. Alright, I think we are pretty much good to go. I didn't see my takeoff speeds though. Where am I missing? Why am I missing like the takeoff speed page? Am I supposed to be seeing that somewhere? Like where is our takeoff speeds at? You're supposed to show the takeoff speeds in here. And I'm not seeing that. It's gonna be a lot smoother than I expected. To be honest, man, good job. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just trying to figure out my takeoff speeds. Oops, no. Let's go back to departure. Nope, that's just runway, which we already have selected. Already have that. Perf data. Alright, well, if anyone, I guess, can get my takeoff speeds for me, that would be good. FMS. Navigation's on, that's all fine there. Yaw damper. Yeah, damper's on. No stress, man. We are here for it. We're all going to be learning. That's true. I just need someone to figure out where I get my speeds at, because it's not. I don't see like my V speeds. And he was showing it in there that it was showing V speeds. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong to why I don't see the V speeds. So if anyone can let me know. I just confirm. Oh, fuck, there we go. There's our speeds, chat. Okay. Instruments are good. Fuel balance is good. Center wing switches. Where are these at? Crossfeed switch. Oh, okay, yep. That's an off position. We don't need any of that. V speeds are set. And that's what we got before start. We got the APU. Which we got all that. And we can disconnect our... Oopsie. There we go. Go and disconnect our ground power. Alright, we didn't lose power, so I guess we did it right. Didn't lose our power, chat. So that's all good there. We are vectors out as well. So what's our runway heading for runway 12 here? Runway 12. Or no, not runway 12. What runway are we departing, chat? Did I say runway 12 for departure? Why did I do that? Oh, runway 12 over there, okay. It's giving us the short runway for departure. And so 120 on the heading. Okay. Do my controls down here work? Oh, it does work. We'll go 120. 181 and 120 is on the heading. Cool. And then we should be able to look at for takeoff. And we're going to go heading select on that. So heading and takeoff. That looks good there. Yo, Mr. Kenny, what's going on? Is there biscuits on private flights? They do. We do got a meal to serve on this flight. It's not a long flight, though. Hour and 10 minutes. That's fine there. Alright, so APU, we can bypass the APU because we're all done there. We're going to go ahead and do starting engine. APU start is already on. We're going to go there. We never got our air on, so let's go ahead and get airflow on. Close our isolation valve. Start duct pressure, at least 30 psi, which I believe we do have at least 30 psi. Okay, so we're going to go engine on this screen, I believe is what we need to do. Got electrical there and ET on that side? No. I guess we're good there. Duct pressure is good. Let's go right engine start. I think we're ready. Lights are on. Let's go right engine start. I think we're looking for 10% on the I think it's starting. I have no idea right now, to be honest, chat. Nope, nope. Okay, we did not start. What happened? Something happened. It cut out. Duct pressure is at least 30, right? Is that not on 30? Bleed valve is open. Supposed to be like that? Supposed to be on close, right? So close is there. Okay, let's try that one more time. Engine start, waiting for 10%. There we go. N2's rising. I think I just didn't introduce fuel fast enough. Is what it was. V-Cell, what's going on? 32 months, oh baby. Appreciate your continued support of the channel, V-Seth. Huge no skippies to you, my friend. We haven't left the ground yet. Okay, but looks like we got a good engine start, though. So that's 10% idle. In1 rotation has been confirmed. Oil pressure checked is good. ITT is looking fine as well on the green. Hydraulic pressure verify. Looks good to me. Yep, fuel hydraulic pressure is good there. Cool. Alright, let's go. Left start. Wait for 10% into. And fuel's in. Is that as the dog in the back? Yep. Sounded like an Airbus. Alright, left engine start. Verifying hydraulic pressure. Hydraulic pressure is looking good. Oil temp and pressure coming up. All in the green. Generators should already be on. From what I can tell, generator's already on. Get windshield heat on. So generator's already on. Ground air service. Disconnect the APU. We'll go ahead and stop APU here. So APU spooling down. APU bleed air switch. Off. That's good there. ECAS system, engine on the... Select ECAS says engine. That's good. Right engine bleed air knob. Engine bleed air knob. What am I looking at? Off. Should be, looks good there. I guess about open pressure. So this should go back to open. Left engine bleed, air switch is off, I think. Not seeing anything on. HPLP. Yep, HPLP. Yep, okay, that all looks good. Isolation valve. Now needs to go to close again. Okay, yep, that's good. Air bleed switch as desired, which is off. And we can just go ahead and go master switch off on that. Good. And then starting the second engine, which we already did before taxi. Checklist now. Okay. Did you hear about cocoa making version with cane sugar? I did, yes. Today's your Friday? Nice. Hopefully has had the same sugar for a long time. Yeah. Okay. Flight controls. Bring back our yokes. Right. Left, right is good. Rudder left, right confirmed and good. Just my rudder is down here. A little closer, okay. Alright, flight control levers are set. Flaps, slat lever is up, rudder control on the ECAS. Everything on there looks good. We can get our pitot heats on. There we go. I know our takeoff stab trim needs to be... I don't know where we see controls. Alright, let's get our flaps set for departure. I think we're flaps 15 for departure. Okay, speed brake, check and stowed. Check there and stowed. There we go, and we'll get our stab trim here in the green. Alright, stab trim is in the green. Speed brake's good there. Our sliding cam is check standby gyro uncaged. Uncaged. Oh, pull the cage. There we go. Uncaged is in. What was our altimeter, Drew? Let me. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you do it, Sim. Uh-oh, chat. Not good. Oh shit. I swear to God. Oh, you mother trucker. Well, we got some practice. We got some practice. Throw it to the airbag screen. Oh, one of a monkey nut. We broke it, chat. We broke it. Alright, well, luckily, Microsoft doesn't take long to load in. We'll be right back, chat. Well, we got practice. We know what we're doing now. I think. We should be able to fly through the setup this time. I'm gonna get a cigarette. I haven't had a Microsoft crash in forever. I would choose now. It's alright. We're prepared, chat. We got pizza here with us. Plenty of drinks, snacks. We're prepared for the long haul. At least we're starting early. Sounds good, Visa. Oh. It's because I was pressing, I think, too many buttons. I didn't like it. Leave it up to us, Chad, to break the freaking plane before we even leave the ground. That's right. At least it did it on the ground and not halfway there. You know what I mean? That's the positive. 1, 2, read a little
We take to the sky so blue. Aye, aye, we do. With wings of steel and a loyal crew. Aye, aye, it's true. The wind it roars, the engines hum.
Aye, aye, it's true.
Through clouds we soar where dreams come from. Aye, aye, we come.
He-ho's as we go.
Through the stormy winds that blow.
Better in Chicago while eating pizza casserole, aka deep dish, than in the air. That's right. There's scenery for all the airports, Visa, that we're going to. Scenery for all the airports. This is AI music, yes. Hey, do. Alright, we're loading back in. I was gonna like Portland. Yeah, we're flying to Portland as well. Singing sounds like a real person. Yeah, no, it's getting pretty good. Alright, we're back here. Oh, wrong slider. Alright, so we're going to get things restarted here real quick. See if we remember how to do this. So let's go ahead and go to ground services here. We're going to go ahead and get instrument covers and that. Ground power can be on. We don't need the main door, that's fine. We're going to go ahead and go to weights. Import from SimBrief. Oh, I gotta put the ID back in. Son of a monkey's uncle. Didn't save it, so we'll go 24572. Enter. There we go. Apply. Alright, that looks good. Let's go to config, make sure everything's on here. I gotta save the config. So we're gonna go fast on the alignment this time. Drew coming in with 34 months. Appreciate you, Drew. Thank you very much for your continued support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. State is good, units are good. Calibration, I'm gonna worry about that. We got plated dinner. We'll go pizza. Yeah, let's go pizza because we're eating pizza. We'll go pizza. Alright, cool. So that looks good there. We're gonna go to connect the ground power. Standby power is on. Let's remember our checklist. Alright, so yeah, standby power is on. We're gonna arm the emergency lights. Is good. Battery 1, battery 2 is good. ECAS power switch, good. I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna go ahead and go master switch. We'll fire at the APU now. Okay, 23.5 volts.
American 3105, contact Chicago Center on 134.2. Switching to Chicago Center on 134.2, American 3105.
Let's see, do I not have my transponder right? What's my transponder? Oh, I gotta probably reset the transponder again. That's right. Alright, APU is firing up. That's good. Okay, we'll get avionic master switch on. We're gonna go down to IRS and align for a minute there. Yo, Flight Hound, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the club. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're as excited for the jet as I am. We'll get that on nav. Let's go to here and go to position in it. And we'll load that GPS up. I don't think we have to do it on both sides. There we go. Alright, so if we go to nav, when we go to SimBrief, flight plan recall. Haven't seen it. It looks awesome. It does. It does look awesome. Alright, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. That's good. Parking brake is set. Wheeled chocks. Go ahead and remove the wheeled chocks. Cool. That looks good there. Cabin door is closed. Passenger briefing. Yep. Good, good, good. Oh, seatbelt signs. To safety. Nav lights on. ECAS, we got clearance. We're going to 4,000 feet. That's too high. 4,000 feet. We got heading of 120. Boom, right on the number. Alright, 120. Good, fuel quick, balancing, that's all good there. Alright, let's put our departure in. Departure, runway 12. We'll activate, we're going direct Duffy for runway 12. And our arrival, we said currently was runway 19er, I think, right? Runway 19er. Our nav Zulu, we're going to go that from Stu on the LVZ5 from JHW. Activate that. That looks good in there as well on the flight plan. Awesome. Let's go to our performance in it. That all looks good there. We're going to be going to flight level FL 390. We'll put that in there. That looks good. We'll sync with the EFB. That looks good, and we'll confirm with that. That looks good. Good. We'll go to the takeoff page. Runway 12 is in. What was our wind again? Drew, can you give me the weather one more time? I appreciate it, sir. This course may have had a dark storm today. It just happened to work out that way. Just happened to work out that way. While you get the weather, I'm going to get my thing fixed again in here. So it should be 34. 34. 23. Boom, and that is on and squawking. Cool. 130 at 9, that was right. 130 at 9. Cool. Outside air temperature is 29. Let's put that in there. It's saying 27. We're going to go 29. And go to the next page on there. It is dry. That looks good. Flaps 15. We'll confirm that. Takeoff data is there. V speeds are in. V2. We got FMS speed is in. We're in FMS mode. That looks good. We're going to go takeoff, config, and we're going to go heading select. Yaw damper is on system A. So that should be good there. I don't remember what this does. I don't know if this turns up brightness. Oh, that goes in and out there. Okay, and then cool. That looks good. Alright, I think everything on there is good. Let's go to flight plan on this page. We'll go perf data on this page. Takeoff data. Takeoff data, there we go. Boom. Alright, cool. V speeds are on there. That looks good. What is this? That's VOR use. Okay, we don't need that. We didn't really do all of our tests. I guess we could do a bunch of tests here. Do that on the next flight since we already crashed out. Alright, cool. So APU is on. Generator is going to come on. It's already been 2 minutes so we can get the air on. Don't need max. Isolation valve is open currently. And we'll go close. Let's get our lights on here for engine start. And is there more lights down here? What is this? Oh, that's our landing and taxi lights down there. Okay. Alright, alright. Cool. Alright, engine start. Let's do it. starting the right engine. Looking for 10%. There's 10%. Fuel's in. Right? Sounds are nice. The sounds are beautiful. Alright, we got good start on this engine. Fired up engine number 2. Or engine number 1, really. Yep, plane is $30, Drew. $30. Can you believe it? This thing is $30. Absolutely amazing for only $30. Absolutely amazing. We're gonna disconnect external power. We got 2 good engine starts on the APU. APU is gonna stop. We'll pull that down. Bleed can go off. That looks good there. Windshield heat's on. Static heat on. Alright, flight controls are fully clear. Flap lever is currently up. We're going to verify, and that is good. We'll get flap set. That should be coming out to 15. Let's get our trim set. That's the wrong way. So make sure basically the trim is in the green here. Alright, trim is in the green. That looks good there. No takeoff. If I can break it on, that's probably the only reason I get the takeoff warning. Let's go. Spoilers checked here. Good. And retracted. Good. That looks good there. Auto throttle system is on FMS. That is looking good. 170 is in there and looks good. I don't know if there's an auto brake RTO in here. Is there auto brake in here? Or no? If there's an auto brake, I don't know where it's at. So if you guys know about an auto brake, let me know. But I don't know if I've seen one. I don't think I've seen an auto brake yet, so we're probably just on our own for the brake, I'm guessing. Alright, flaps and dials, speed brake, yep, good. Test air surround, ECAS message is checked. Standby gyro is uncaged, anti-ice not required. Pressure system, alt select is normal. On the pressurization, should all be on normal. Yeah, everything there looks good. We can get that whole power unit off now. Passenger signs are on. Good. Alright, taxi checklist. Taxi lights are on. Good. Brakes, yep. Parking brake, or at least at a second. I'm gonna get my co-pilot to do comms for me. Go ahead and get us takeoff clearance, or taxi clearance, I mean.
Okay, Captain. I'll get the taxi clearance right away. Hey, folks. Welcome to our ride to Teterboro. We will be taking off shortly, so please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We appreciate your cooperation and look forward to a
call
smooth
ATC,
flight.
get taxi clearance?
contact ground for taxi clearance.
Executive ground, November 905 Victor Mike, ready to taxi. We have Romeo.
November 905 Victor Mike. Executive ground, taxi to runway 12 via Echo, cross runway 24, then Kilo 3, cross runway 34, then Lima 3 Yankee.
Runway 12, Echo, cross 24, Kilo 3, cross 34, Lima 3 Yankee, November 905 Victor Mike.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Alright, I think we are good to go. I'm going to stow the tablet, stow the checklist for now. We'll go before takeoff once we get close. Oh, baby jet. Oh, we're moving. We're moving and a grooving.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Teterboro. We're thrilled to have you on board this Citation X. I'm Emma, your flight attendant today, and on behalf of the airline, I want to introduce our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Amanda. Joining me in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Jake, Sarah, Tom, and Lily. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as we may experience turbulence. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our water landing procedures, we have life vests located under your seats. To use the vest, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. The emergency exits on this Citation X are located at the front and rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, which may be behind you. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 19 minutes as we cruise at 39,000 feet. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure that your seat backs, tables, and carry-on baggage are stowed away.
Gotcha, fly hound.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Oh, and just a fun fact about Teterboro. It's known for its proximity to New York City and is a popular destination for private jets. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area.
I did not
Captain,
set our
the
altimeter.
cabin is ready for departure.
3007. Alright, cool. If we need a water landing, we're screwed, pretty much. Isaac, what's going on, man? Hey, man, long time no see. It's going good, man. How are you doing? It's Going good. How are you doing? We're going to go and take the next left, which is Kilo 3, cross the next runway, and go to runway 12. We got no room for error on this departure because it's only a 4,400-foot runway. Challenging us right off the bat. Scenery is a little wonky because it's a 2020 scenery, but seems good enough. Turns pretty good. Clear left and right. I like airplanes. All good around here too. That's good to hear, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. Now, do you know, Chad, do I need to go flight level change on departure, or do I just leave it? Harry, what's going on? You just landed? No, we're just departing. Contact tower, let them know we're ready for departure.
We're not ready for departure yet. Let me know when you are.
We are ready for departure.
Contacting tower for departure clearance. Executive Tower, November 9 or 5, Victor Mike, holding short of runway 12, ready to depart.
November 9 or 5, Victor Mike. Executive Tower, runway 12, winds 130 at 9er. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
That's the next leg, Visa.
Runway 12, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. November 9 or 5, Victor Mike.
Alright, takeoff, heading select. Let's do it. Yes. No, I did see they put a little cheat code there so you don't have to look behind the throttles when you're doing them. Because it is a very much two-person aircraft. I can't wait for them to come out with a shared cockpit for this thing. My God. Alright, let's pull them up. And takeoff power set. Here we go. Airspeed's alive. Waiting for V1. V1, rotate. I was ready, gears up. Ooh, oh, baby. That was sexy. That was sexy.
Victor Mike, contact departure on 120.55.
Switching to departure on 120.55. November 9 or 5, Victor Mike.
Autopilot's coming on. And flaps are coming up.
Chicago departure, November 9 or 5, Victor Mike. Evening, we're climbing past 2500.
November 9 or 5 Victor Mike, Chicago departure radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 330, turn left, heading 080 vectors to Duffy, then on navigation.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Left heading 080 vectors to Duffy, then own navigation. November 9 or 5 Victor Mike.
American 2837, direct Goozy. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 10 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5,000 until established. 5 Victor Mike, I need you below 250 knots. American 2837, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15. Switching to Chicago Tower.
Forgot to get auto throttle on there. We were overspeed a little bit.
American 2837. Chicago Tower, American 2837. Established on the RNAV Yankee runway 10 right.
Alright, we're gonna go direct to Duffy.
American 2837, roger. United 534, contact Chicago Center on 120.35. Over to Chicago Center on 120.35, United 534.
Oh, ho, ho, baby. That was a sexy departure. God, it felt so smooth on rotation. My God. That was, I think, the smoothest feeling rotation in any plane in Microsoft when it comes to, like, a jet. Except for maybe the Max. The Max rotates very smooth, too. This plane is off the charts hot, Mr. Davis. Off the charts hot.
Departure Delta 2738, 2000 for 4000. Delta 2738, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000. Up to 12-1-2000, Delta 2738. Chicago approach, American 2174, 16,000. American 2174, radar contact. United 1761, contact Chicago Center on 132.905.
That's a sexy plane right there.
Over to Chicago Center on 132.905 and United 1761. Contact Chicago departure. Over to Chicago departure on 125.0, Delta 2738.
Dear guests, we have just
Envoy
reached a safe
4058,
altitude.
contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
Devices is now allowed.
Switching to Chicago Center on 126.425, Mutual Envoy 4058.
And hope you enjoy the flight.
Chicago departure, Delta 2738, 1000. Delta 2738, radar contact. Delta 2738, contact Chicago Center on 126.275. Switching to Chicago Center on 126.275, Delta 2738.
It is busy traffic comms. I don't think I don't have the extra chatter on either flight.
Cleared for the ILS
This is just
Yankee
default,
runway 10 right
traffic.
approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established. Descending to 4,000, cleared for
Either
the
that or it's
ILS
other
Yankee
pilots
runway
around me,
10 right approach.
because I do have multiplayer
American
on.
2636. Departure United 972 2000 for 4,000. United 972, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1-1000. Climb 11-1-1000, United 972.
I hate that this pops up still, Microsoft, even though I have comms off.
1905 2000 for 4,000. United 1905, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1-1000. Up to 11-1-1000, United 1905. Southwest 2614, direct ID. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 13 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2,000 until established.
Descending to 2,000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 13 left approach, Southwest 2614.
United 972, contact Chicago departure on 125.0.
That's all AI planes, yeah. Ken, what's going on? Howdy, y'all. So excited this out. Hell yeah, Ken.
United 972.
Hell yeah.
United 1905, contact Chicago departure on 125.0.
Let's see, we passed 18,000 feet yet? Almost.
Contact Chicago approach on 125.0,
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.0.
We're climbing at 2,800 feet per minute at 300 knots, baby. I like it. Only an hour and 15 minutes is our planned flight time to New Jersey. It's insane.
November 9 or 5 Victor Mike, Chicago departure. Good evening, altimeter 30.03.
insane that that's our flight time. Hour and 10 minutes, basically. I think is what it said. Hour and 19 minutes from Chicago to New Jersey. Your dad is here. Who's your dad? Who's your daddy? I mean, what?
November 905 Victor Mike, Chicago departure. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Oh, 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. November 905 Victor Mike.
350 is in. Let me clean up my heading. All right, 18,000 feet, standard barrow. We can go landing lights off.
Victor Mike, contact Chicago Center on 133.625.
Switching to Chicago Center on 133.625.
Yo, Kevin, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
November 905 Victor Mike.
Man, I need at least 2 more flights after this. At least 2 more flights, Drew. Man, we're gonna be able to do so much, so many cool executive ops in this thing.
Flight level 190 for flight level 350.
November 905 Victor Mike, Chicago Center. Good evening.
Let's check out our cabin now while we're climbing, and our co-pilot's handling the comms. I think some of this stuff is interactive in here. Ooh, look at this. We got wine. I don't know if we can click on the wine. Can't click on the wine. Got a microwave. Oop, didn't want that. This is for Davis right in here. Ooh, we got more wine. So drawer. We got some blankets in here. Oh, flashlight. Got some snacks. Cleaning spray. Some sodas. Some sodas. That's the door. Ooh, we got tray tables. Tray tables, alright, alright.
November 905 Victor Mike, Chicago Center. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390. November 905 Victor Mike.
Ooh, what do we got here? Is that controllable? No. Get our tray tables out, alright. Oh, look at that. Pizza! We got pizza, chat. They don't have no pizza. They don't get no pizza. I guess they're just gonna have the pizza to themselves here.
Chicago Center, Alaska 216, flight level 340.
Oop, nope, nope, nope. Go back.
Alaska 216, radar contact.
Can we pick on any of the drinks now that it's open? No. Yeah. Guess they're the only ones that get pizza, chat. Yeah, pizza but no shitter, yeah. They was trying to piss Kyle off? Yep, I was there. They went all out in the cabin, yeah. Hey, QU's no small jet airport? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I got your text, Drew. I haven't had a second to look at it, but... Did they already permit 390? They did 390. 390, too much. The 390 is set. Oh boy, this plane is sexy. seatbelt sign off. You can move around the cabin. Keeps track of your hours. Look at that. All right. Now, how do we do ILS and RNAV approaches in this thing? That's going to be the next challenge.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 549, flight level 340. Air Canada 549, radar contact.
I was there during that. I also helped fuel the fire on that Reddit bullshit.
Air Canada 511, contact Chicago, approach on 125.0.
Do you look smart? Of course. Of course. Of course you do. I don't know why I'm winking when I say that. Like a tick in my... Of course you do. Mm-hmm.
Over to Chicago, approach on 125.0, Air Canada 511.
Look at the back of those engines. My God, look at that heat blur. Engines are smoking. Those things are really like huge. No wonder it's playing so fast. Look at the plane. The engine is half the size of the plane. No wonder this thing goes so fast. That was the only thing I didn't really like on like the other jets that we have, is they're just not fast enough. Like the ones that were good or just were too slow for me. Are you emotionally ready for me to be without winglets? I'm holding firm. Mr. No winglets. You psychopath. You psychopath, you. I'm just kidding. You do you, boo-boo, alright? You don't like the winglets, you do you. Winglets, next thing Dave's gonna say is he likes Chucky peanut butter. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're trying to start. Now we're really trying to start shit. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And now we really trying to get in the weeds. Someone say weed? What? That soda got warm. I gotta get some ice for that. I don't think I have the link, but Tindy sent a message in chat that was the exact thread. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yep. Nope, I saw all that. Speaking of people saying shit, there's a certain developer out there that's just a complete a-hole. I won't say names. Davis knows who I'm talking about. What a freaking ass. The audacity of some people that are not appreciative of their customers. Taxiway signs are very nice. It's nice when you can read the taxiway sign without zooming into it. You know, like it's life size and custom made. I feel like it's pretty important to know where you're going and not have to rely on your chart to know where you're going. You know what I mean? Like the day I don't have to look at the charts to go and taxi, because they actually make custom taxi signs, that's going to be the day. You know what? I don't approve of scenery anymore unless it's got custom taxi signs, damn it. I'm getting old and it's getting harder to see. Even on this 55-inch monitor I'm using, it's still hard to freaking see. Right, Davis? State income taxes kill devs, though? Right? It's like it's unheard of you got to pay taxes. Unheard of that you just have to pay taxes when you run a business. I mean, if you know how to run a business smart in America, you know how to avoid paying taxes. You know, big companies don't pay taxes. At least they don't pay a whole lot of taxes. Huh. Just gotta know the loopholes.
United
Chicago Center, United 2400, flight level 300.
Hey folks,
Let's
welcome
just
to our
be
ride to
thankful, chat,
Teterboro.
that we have developers
We're
like
cruising along
FlightFX that made
nicely,
this
and I wanted to
beautiful,
let you know
sexy
that we will
aircraft
be
that are
starting
not
our
like
snack and
the
drink
developer I'm
service
talking
shortly.
about.
We have some delicious options today, including a delightful charcuterie platter and refreshing beverages to choose from. After our service,
Charcuterie?
we'll also have some articles
United
from your lunch
534,
available for
flight
you.
level 350.
Just a little fun fact. Teterboro is known
534,
for being
radar
a
contact.
popular destination for private jets, so you're in good company. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you.
Oh, look at us speed up, chat. We're going 0.87 right now. We're headed for 0.91. Tom Peter Haggard? No, it's a scenery developer. Not a plane developer. Look at our speed, though. My God, it's so sexy. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's going still up. $896. A little bit more. You can do it. 897. It's still climbing. 898. We pushing this thing hardcore yet? Oh, we about to. 899. Ooh, Mach 90. Mach 90, baby. Should we push it to 91? Give it just a little push, Maverick.
5 Victor Mike, contact Cleveland Center on 120.45.
Oh, yep,
Contacting
she's still
Cleveland
going.
Center
Our
on
cruise is set for 91.
120.45. November 905 Victor Mike.
902. Oh, she's climbing. She's climbing. To warp
Cleveland Center,
99.
November 905 Victor Mike evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Can we go 9 or 2 in this thing?
905 Victor Mike, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Ooh. I don't know if it moved it at all. It didn't move it. But still, just the ability to go Mach 90 in an aircraft, that's not a fighter jet? My God.
United 2140, radar contact.
We're literally traveling a mile in like less than 10 seconds. So good. So good. I mean, we can go manual. We can raise that speed. Alright, she's going up. She's going up. Yo, Mr. Jeff, what's going on? I'm absolutely loving the aircraft so far as well. Absolutely loving it. It was such a smooth takeoff. Like, it taxis so smooth. This might be like the best aircraft on release yet. I haven't seen any bugs. I didn't think I saw you have any bugs. Hope you had a good stream as well, man. I was catching some of your stream before I got ready. Not a fan of the streaming of the airplane part. Oh yeah, because I was looking for that too. Like, there was not an option to download it. I want to be able to download the airplane. Maybe that'll become available eventually. Hey, no worries, Jeff. I saw you were streaming as well, my friend. Isn't that fixed Sim.83? I think so. You can download some things right now, I think. Unless you got to wait for Sim Update 3. Because I know I saw I could download before, but maybe that was when I was in the beta. I'm not in the beta anymore. Look at that. Going Mach 9.1 right now. Mach 9.1 at 39,000
Cleveland
feet.
Center, Southwest 4738, flight level 360. Southwest 4738, radar.
Okay, so have a great flight and stream, man. Hey, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Can't complain over here, man. We definitely got to catch up sometime. Hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. We'll hop in a chat at some point. Have a good dinner. I got some pizza here for my dinner. No Subway today. Subway was yesterday. I wonder if it shows. Does it show a top of descent marker? It does show a top of descent marker. I just saw it right there. Top of descent marker. Look at all that traffic around us, chat. So much traffic. Humming along. Oh, we are definitely humming along.
Approach on 118.905.
Over to Detroit approach on 118.905 and a Delta 337.
Yep. I knew it'd be streaming pretty much all night. So on the way home I was like, yeah, you know what? Get some pizza. It's cheap. It's going to last all night.
Radar contact.
You know, perfect to snack on, munch on throughout the night. But man. Mach 9.1. We are just humming across the ground, baby. Incredible. Oh, it's got shuffle mode now. Alright. I'm about to download it finally. Got some snacks ready to go. You better hop in our next flight with us, Davis. You have same intentions, Davis? I don't remember if you have same intentions or not. Shadows in here look good. Like, it's a complex aircraft, but yet it's like pretty simple to use. Like, to get going and everything, now that we've kind of gone through it a couple times, it's actually really simple to get up and going off the ground. Now the test is going to be, can we land this thing and do an approach effectively in the correct way? Imagine if AT tells you to slow down. No, I tell ATC F off. Maverick, don't slow down. Exactly what I tell him. Maverick does not slow down.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 2437, flight level 370.
If you don't have it, Davis, you need to get it.
37 radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Delta 939, flight level 350.
Delta 939 radar contact.
I mean, at this speed, we only have 46 minutes to New Jersey if we just kept going. It's insane. This is easily a 2-hour flight.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 248,
in like a
flight level
7.3.
350. FedEx 248,
Like
radar contact.
we're already almost halfway there. Like literally almost halfway there. She's sexy. Can't wait till we get a custom livery for her.
We got the crew set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling up high, taking shots as we fly.
Yeah, can't wait till we just started the same flight here. Nice, Isaac. If you guys are enjoying this sexy ass aircraft, please don't forget to smash down the like button. Get us to 50 likes tonight for this amazing aircraft. 50 likes for the 750. All right, let's get us there. Can't even see the ground moving, right? There's Chicago O'Hare down there. Or no, that's Detroit down there. That is Detroit right down there. You can just see how fast the ground's moving. You thinking about an Aces livery? I am. I think we need to revamp our whole like livery library and maybe come out with a new livery. Like I'm thinking that maybe we change our virtual airline and make it in line with like the team Wings for Hope and make it like Hope Aviation or something, Hope Skyways or Hope Jetways, or and then our call sign can be Hope because we're working on getting our call sign into VATSIM to be Hope.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada.
So WFH.
Flight level 360. Air Canada 7.
Halo livery.
Radar contact.
Yep.
Cleveland Center, Alaska 819, flight level 340.
Alaska 819, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, American 1582, flight level 340.
Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night, raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while.
American 1582, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 348, flight level 350.
JetBlue 348, radar contact. Delta 1478, contact Detroit approach on 118.905.
Switching to Detroit approach on 118.905E, Delta 1478.
1, 2, read a little go.
Hold on, let me refresh this. Is there a pink catcher's plane? I want to say there has to be, right? Because didn't some people already make liveries? I feel like there has to be. Maybe it's on the Discord?
Cleveland Center, United 1904, flight level 320.
United 1904, radar contact.
Oh, yep, there's a paint kit right here. He posted it in Discord, and there's a paint kit right there. Yeah, plane's $30 to get it on. It's in the marketplace fee, Seth. You have to buy it in the marketplace. It's the only way to get it. And you can get it on Xbox. Let's see. Have you flown the any builds A350 yet? Thinking about picking that up. And the C750. I mean, yeah, I've flown the Indy builds, both variants. We're going to be flying the 350 for World Flight as well. There was definitely some issues when it first released, but I think they pretty much got it all sorted out now. I think it's a great plane to fly. But yeah, that link I posted in chat, that has manuals and paint kit for the plane. So yeah, it's got a full manual you can read if you really want to get super in depth, which we're probably going to take a look at. I want to really learn like everything about the plane on this one. So we'll probably take a dabble at the thing, but yeah, there's definitely a paint kit.
Spirit Wings 1079, contact Toronto Center on 135.825.
Over to Toronto Center on 135.825T, Spirit Wings 1079.
Alright. We already passed Detroit, already passed Cleveland, already almost into New York, Chad. Just like that. Just like that. I wonder if I turn on traffic, how many... I'm seeing a lot of private jets. Yeah. Cool, looking forward to it. Yeah, me too.
Victor Mike, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 120.775. November 905 Victor Mike.
November 905 Victor Mike, that's us. We gotta come up with a cool like tail number for our plane. You know, like Citation Max has that 2 Romeo Fox. We need to get something that has like the same kind of ring to it. 905 Victor Mike. Kind of sounds cool.
Delta 552 radar contact.
Ooh, it even changes the template in here when I changed it in the sim. Look at that. Oh baby. We still got a 1,300 mile range in this plane that we could go with what fuel we have on board. Pretty far. Yeah, look at all that traffic around us from Say Intentions. A lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Yeah, group code still Mav. Still Mr. Mav.
Center, Delta 939, flight level 350.
Delta 939, radar contact. FedEx 248 contact, Toronto Center on 134.375.
This is the most Flyhound that I've heard traffic on here without having the extra traffic added.
375 FedEx 248.
Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 1079, flight level 220.
Spirit Wings 1079, radar contact. November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Cleveland Center. Expect the LVZ 5 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, we got our
LVZ 5 arrival. We'll let you know if we need
got
to
our
descend
arrival
sooner.
expected.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Like I said, as soon as they have shared cockpit available for 2024, and it's for this plane, game changer. Game changer. Yeah, a lot of in-route improvements happening over the past week or so. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been about a week since we've flown, so. Maybe some GA things brewing / worked as we speak too. Ooh. Oh, say less. Or I mean, say more. MSC looks like a CRJ and AJ. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between that and a regular. But yeah, no, it's definitely close, similar to like the ERJ and the CRJ. But yeah, it's nice that it gives you the option to use the upgraded avionics too, like in the settings. Because normally the plane did not come with auto throttle. When they first made this plane, it was not auto throttle. So you had to manually control the throttle. But they have updated in the real world to planes that can now have auto throttle. So you can enable that on and off. You can also change what type of screens you want. If you want the new liquid crystal display or the CRT. So. So we got pizza for the cabin layout on this flight. Which we should probably make sure that, we clean up their stuff here as we get close to our descent. Your tray tables away, ma'am. No one need to go to the bathroom? No. Okay. Give them their privacy back there.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 595, flight level 340.
Air Canada 595, radar contact.
I mean, to be honest, that'd be pretty dope, Drew. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it one bit. If this thing's gonna fly this, the only thing on that, Drew, is I don't know if it has the range. I'd have to double check the route.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 348, flight level 350.
JetBlue 348, radar contact.
Because it doesn't have the same range as a 7.3. Like, I think the max range is like 3,100 nautical miles, 3,200 or something like that. I'd have to look at what the longest flight is, so I don't know if it have the range. I don't know if it could handle going to Antarctica too, that'd be another thing. It's got enough speed to beat everyone so we could stop, refuel, and take off again. You can do anything once. Yeah, I'm sure we can land in Antarctica. I don't know if we can take off.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2525, flight level 340.
Delta 2525, radar contact.
above the tall mountains and over the seas. With the compass to guide us and stars shining bright, we'll soar like the eagles till the break of the night. Oh, the winds they may howl and the storms they may call, but we'll weather the skies, we will conquer it all. For the spirit of flight is a fire in our soul, and the skies are the waters where we find our goal. So hoist up the wings, let's sail through the breeze above the tall.
Let's see, we're expecting ILS 19 is what it's expecting us to be. Let's see, we want vectors or strad for the ILS, 'cause it's going to give us the ILS, I guess. Alright, there we go. Back on track. Well, there's definitely not an official team registered as a C750. 102 days? I know, it's coming so quick. Coming so quick and there's so much to do. Alright. A little gusty coming into Teterboro. We got 180 at 7 knots. So let's go. We got 180 at 7. Outside air temperature is going to be 24. Laps 35 for landing. So runway 7,000 feet. We're only going to use about 3,400 feet of that runway. And we got our VREF speeds there. Yo, Fred, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How's it so far? It is great. Fan-freaking-tastic. We're cruising at Mach 9.1 right now. We are just blowing through this airspace. Ooh, there's not a plane down there by me. Oh, plane's going that way. Yeah, no, we're going quick. Yes, don't forget to smash down that like button. Let's get to 50 likes for the 750 tonight. Been waiting for this for a while. Oh, yeah. So far, I've not seen any bugs. You know, which if we're somehow able to go through the entire night without any bugs, man, it'll be the best plane launch ever. You know, the only thing is I just wish it wasn't only on the marketplace and we could get it separately, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah, well, that was the sim. I don't know if that was really the plane. We should see a sunset arrival? Yeah. Yeah, we are in real time. Yeah, if there's any good news, the developer has been expressing at the marketplace has gotten much better about patches. Gotcha. Well, that's good.
Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable. Sky so big and blue-eyed. Captain's heart filled with pride. Yet communications they collide.
Oh, you can put the V speed down there. That's cool. Patches or that guy patches? That also means we have to stream it? What do you mean, Fred? Like you're going to stream it? Oh, six forever girl. Our top of descent is coming up soon.
Cleveland Center, American 2057, flight level 320.
American 2057, radar contact.
Oh, yeah, no, the plane is streamed. Yeah, you can't download it yet. Hopefully you should be able to with Sim Update 3. Yeah, 42 miles to our top of descent. We'll let ATC know we're ready for our descent.
I'll let ATC know we're ready to start our descent.
Cleveland Center, November 905 Victor Mike. We're prepared to begin our descent now.
5 Victor Mike, cleared LVZ, 5 arrival into Teterboro. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Cleared LVZ 5 arrival into Teterboro. Descend and maintain flight level 280 when ready. November 905 Victor Mike.
28. Oop, 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 oop. Super sensitive in changing altitude. That I will say. Alright, 280 is setting in. Let's see, I don't know if it automatically will descend on top of descent. I guess we'll find out. KTEB is in, so we'll find out, I guess. It's only $30, Fred. $30 if you can believe it for this great plane. Look at all that heat blur behind this thing though. So much heat. Not bad at all? No, not at all. It's actually, you know, this plane's not even that expensive to buy in real life, like $3 million to $13 million. So between like 3 and 15 million, you can get your hands on this plane. That's not bad at all. If I had a private jet, I think I'd get this plane. To be able to go that fast, I mean, the range is not that far compared to others. But if you have a lot of FU money, right? Alright, so we're going to see here if it descends on its own. I'm going to go ahead and go back to FMS speed here. It's going to slow us down a little bit. That's 6.5 miles.
Victor Mike, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. November 905 Victor Mike.
$17,000. All right, 1 mile. See if she descends on her own. Nope, she does not. So I guess we'll go flight level change.
New York Center, Delta 624, flight level 350.
Delta 624, radar contact. Victor Mike, contact New York Center on 133.35.
Captain, I've made the announcement regarding our approach.
Contacting New York Center on 133.35. November 905 Victor Mike. New York Center, November 905 Victor Mike, evening, descending through flight level 380 to 17,000.
November 905 Victor Mike, New York Center. Good evening.
Folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Teterboro. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Unfortunately, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Alright, we're just heading nicely now. Been waiting for the sim for a while. Have we heard anything about PG 737s? Now that they released all their 777s, that's what they're mainly working on. So hopefully soon, maybe in a month, we'll start seeing them over. Maybe. But that is like their main thing they are working on now, so. So the 200 LR just came out, but I don't really have any plans to pick that one up. We got enough 777s. I don't need another one. You just loaded in? Did you load into your pants too? We passed on 200 LR, yeah. Oh, she's a sexy plane, Davis. Clean up on Isle Davis. Alright, 3014. You better do winglets, Davis. Don't make me tase you. Drew. All right, lighting lights coming back on. I said if you use watch video read manual, you got it. It looks like it's complicated because there's so many switches in here, but it's really actually very simple.
New York Center, JetBlue 348, flight level 350.
In the back door.
JetBlue 348, radar contact.
You are liquid friends. Bitter and. Make sure we have the right nav frequency in our arrival. I haven't even looked at that. It's supposed to be 110, 15. Alright, now how do I do the course? Is that what this is?
Center, United 534, flight level 350.
Is there a course?
United 534, radar contact.
I don't know if there's a course knob. Oh, yeah, there is one down here. Minimums, Barrows 241. So we'll go 240, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to sync the course. Oh wait, was I doing the wrong course knob? Yeah, I don't see it changing the course anywhere. We'll have to look into that. Anyone knows how to set up the course on here? Do I have to wait time in, like the approach mode to do it? Like a localizer? Maybe it's preview?
New York Center, United 2140, flight level 370.
United 2140, radar contact.
Huh. I don't know.
November 905, Victor Mike. New York Center, descend and maintain 6,000. Altimeter 30.12.
New York Center, United 555, 17,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 3012, November 905, Victor Mike.
Alright, going down to 6,000.
Delta 939. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the Lendy 8 arrival into Kennedy.
Descending to flight level 240. Cleared for the Lendy 8 arrival into Kennedy, Delta 939.
Victor Mike, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
Switching to Newark approach on 127.6. November 9er 5 Victor Mike. Newark approach November 9er 5 Victor Mike evening. Descending through 13,000 feet down to 6,000.
November 905 Victor Mike, Newark approach. Good evening, Teterboro altimeter 30.18. Expect the ILS runway 19er approach into Teterboro.
Expecting the ILS runway 19er approach into Teterboro. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, let's get our music down, we'll get our sounds up. I'm gonna focus in on the arrival here, chat, passing 10,000 feet. Make sure we get our passenger signs back on here as well. Thank you. We'll be on the ground here in about 10 minutes.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. We appreciate your cooperation. Just a little fun fact. Teterboro is a popular destination for private jets, so you're in good company. Please remain seated until we have arrived
We in
at the
good
parking
company.
area. Okay, Captain. Thank you for the update. Hey folks, we will be on the ground in about 10 minutes. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed the flight.
Can you ask him if we're expecting vectors for the ILS?
I'll request vectors for the ILS approach to runway 19er. Newark approach, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, requesting guidance for the ILS approach to runway 19er at Teterboro.
5 Victor Mike, descend and maintain 3100, turn left heading 085. Vectors for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Descend and maintain 3100, left heading 085. Vectors for the ILS runway 19 approach. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Victor Mike, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, so on the approach, 2100, so we're descending here just fine. I'm going to go and take over our manual speed control here. 245 on the speed. Anyone know what our flap speed limit is in this thing?
JetBlue 97, contact New York Center on 124.625.
Switching to New York Center on 124.625. Hello, JetBlue 97.
That'll look great for our approach. Why did our nav switch again?
Victor Mike, turn right heading 110.
Turning right heading 110. November 905, Victor Mike.
Is in. Looking pretty good out there. -19. Whew. Let's see if we can live up to that expectation. -69, giggity. Giggity. Slow us down to 220. Our VRS landing speed. So approach 131 and 126. So 131 will be our final approach speed.
Delta 2498, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Over to Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3, Delta 2498.
Yeah, another thing we got to try soon too, Chad, is a cruise.
Established on the RNAV Yankee runway.
I take a cruise ship somewhere. They have autopilot for the cruise ships now.
Mike, turn left heading 085.
Turning left heading 085. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
New York approach, Delta 939, 16,000.
Delta 939, radar contact. Spirit Wings 1005, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Switching to New York Center on 118.975 and Spirit Wings 1005.
I think we can go slats here. Yeah, they got actual like autopilot now, so we don't have to hold the throttle and everything the whole time off throttle. And
5 Victor Mike, proceed direct on Ville, descend and maintain 2100 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Proceeding direct to Unville. Descend and maintain 2100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 approach. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
FedEx 5046, direct IZ-CO, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000 cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach, FedEx 5046.
alright, we got the localizer armed. Should pick up as soon as we get to Unveil. Should be on an intercept heading. Well, it looks like we got a plane in front of us that might be landing too. So I'm going to slow us down a little bit here. Flaps 15 is going to come out.
FedEx 5046, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Over to Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3, of FedEx 5046. Newark Liberty Tower, FedEx 5046, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left.
FedEx 5046, roger.
Morristown approach, United 534.
Looks like he's actually climbing now.
United 534, radar contact. Delta 939, proceed direct Corvette. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach, Delta 939.
Microsoft 124 really does shine at night, not gonna lie. Alright, we took our approach a little cautious here. We could have went a little faster.
New York approach.
We descended a little quicker than we needed to.
3000.
Well, that's right.
United 534, radar contact. Delta 939, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1, Delta 939. Kennedy Tower, Delta 939, established on the ILS runway 22 right.
Delta 939, roger. Victor Mike, contact Teterboro Tower on 119.5. United 534, proceed direct eyes ECO. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain 3000
Runway is
until
in
established.
sight.
Switching to Teterboro Tower on 119.5. Teterboro Tower, November 9er 5 Victor Mike evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 19er.
Should be
November 95, Victor Mike,
intercepting.
Teterboro Tower, roger.
I think.
Tower, check jet.
Yep,
77.
intercepting.
Holding short, runway 24, ready to go.
Executive 77, Teterboro Tower, runway 24, winds 200 at 5. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 24, executive 77.
Alright, we got localizer capture, we got flaps full. We got about 10 miles. Flight 10 seats for arrival.
Hey folks, as we prepare for our arrival into Teterboro, please make sure your seatbelts are
5 Victor Mike, winds 200 at 6, runway 19er, cleared to land.
landing shortly, so please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area.
Runway
Thank you for
19
your
cleared to land.
cooperation.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Teterboro Tower, citation 676 X-ray. Holding short 24, ready for departure.
Citation 676 X-ray, Teterboro Tower, runway 24, winds 200
I should
at
see you on the
5.
ground, alright.
Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Should be capturing the glide slope right now.
For takeoff, citation 6 X-ray.
Alright, my airplane. Alright, final speed is in.
ExecJet 77, contact departure on 127.6.
Fly engines. Floaty, floaty, get her down, get her down. All right, we made it. Welcome to Teterboro, everyone.
Victor Mike, welcome to Teterboro. Contact ground on 121.9er. Citation 6 X-ray. Contact departure.
Switching to ground on 121.9. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, we made it. Clean her up the airplane.
Teterboro ground, November 9er 5 Victor Mike. Evening, we're off runway 19er and ready to taxi to the gate.
November 95 Victor Mike, Teterboro ground, taxi to Park 113 via Kilo Lima, cross runway 24 at your discretion. Good day.
Park 113 via Kilo Lima, cross runway 24 at our discretion. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Teterboro. We have just landed after a smooth flight from Chicago. This was flight C750, and we covered a distance of 626 miles in about 1 hour and 19 minutes. The current local time in Teterboro is 8:59 p.m. As we taxi to our parking position, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop.
All right, chat, how about that flight?
Did you know that Teterboro is known for being
A little
hub for
floaty,
private jets and is
but
just a short drive away from New York City?
something we just got to get used to. I noticed doesn't seem like there's any ground callouts in this plane. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not, but
thank you for flying with us today.
we're just going to have to get used to judging where the ground's at.
Please stay seated until we reach the parking area.
Alright, so taxiing to the FBO over here. They think they said parking 113. Pay attention to where we're parking at here again. 113. There's going to be at the FBO over here after we cross the runway, it looks like. So we'll just take her all the way down. We're going to Portland, Maine next, folks. Portland, Maine next. Shorter flight than this flight, even. And then we'll have a third flight after Portland, Maine. Maybe we'll go to Bermuda, Bahamas. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Antigua. Alright, she was smooth though. Ooh, we got a minus 129 on that, chat. 1.01 G's, 129 on the landing. Ooh, boy. Smooth as butter. We got some happy passengers in the back, chat. Happy, happy. Yeah, this plane might not be in model matching, maybe. I don't know where you're at, V-Seth. It wasn't really... I don't know which plane is you. Happy and rich? They are happy and rich. So we're going the FBO that's over here. We got all these private jets. Rich of the rich flying into Teterboro. Where the rich get richer. Oh, you're in a 319, huh? Alright, we're crossing the runway here. Clear on the side. Looks like we're clear on the rear. Clear on that side. You just started your descent into Teterboro? Nice. To my left. See you yet. Oh wait, maybe you're over there. Are you the American over there? I think it's on American A392. Alright, let's see. Let's find some parking for our jet here. We need to fire up the APU though. go. Parking brake is set. Make sure our APU is up. APU gen's on, and all right, let's cut her off. Ding dong. All right, we made it. Let's open up our tablet. Chalks, main door. Luggage door. We'll leave no ground power, just leave the AC running since we're going to do another flight. We'll leave the APU on. Alright, Chad, how about that? Ooh, she's sexy. He says over there somewhere. Ooh, boy. Alright, well, let's get our next flight ready to rock and roll, shall we? Hope you guys have enjoyed this jet so far. I'm loving it. By far best private jet in the sim. Hands down. Hands down. Best feeling jet. Flying, everything. Alright, chat. Well, I'm going to get the next flight ready to rock and roll. I shall be right back. Use the restroom and everything too real quick. And I'll be right back.
Autopilot leading on. Conversations while we dash until the journey's light is gone. Up in the sky we fly so high, touch the clouds and feel alive. Easy jet, we do it right, bringing you up closer in the night. and the lack of rain. City full drive through in electric cars, wondering if old ways have gone too far. Factories used to hum, now they're quiet as night. Parents wondering if their kids will be alright. News on the TV ain't no good to say. No one knows exactly when we lost our way. Times are changing like a river's flow, fast or slow.
All right, chat. We are back in the saddle. We got our new flight plan in. We got our new charts up. We are going to be just need to do a new flight here on the client. All right, new flight time is 51 minutes up to Portland, Maine. So this is a pretty short flight, but yeah, pretty short flight. So it only has us going to 17,000 feet. By the time we get up, we're going to be going down. So short flight. But let's hop on in here and get some things ready to rock and roll, shall we? All right, let's go to our weight and balance here. We're going to import from SimBrief again. We got a full flight on this one. We'll apply that. So full flight going up to Portland, Maine. Let me text for my clearance again. Let's see, November 905, Victor Mike, IFR, 2 KPWM. Alright, texting our ATC for clearance there. Backward to MAV mode. Alright, clear to Portland, radar vectors breezy. Then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000 on departure. And we're going to expect 17,000 10 minutes for departure. Departures on 127.6, squawking 2122, runway 24 for departure. Let's put our squawk code in first. So we got what did I say? 2122. 21 and 22. And boom, that's in the box. Looks good. Let's go to nav mode. We're going to go to SimBrief. We're going to recall flight plan. Bring up our navigraph. I got to do it again. There we go. Let's put in our airport here. KTEB. There we go. That's better. Be a short taxi on Lima. Lima for us, crossing 19er there, Lima 1 Alpha. Short taxi. Get that back over to FMS speed. Alright, cool. All that's looking good. Let's go to our departure. Runway 24. More radar vectors out of here, so we'll activate that. That looks good. Let's go to nav. We'll go to the arrival. Arrival currently planned for runway 29. Let's see what approaches we got. There's another ILS approach. Let's add the ILS approach in there. Alright, cool. So runway 29. We go back here. Okay, arrival, runway. Runway 29. We're gonna go ILS 29. It's gonna be from vectors from CDOG, I believe, and cam. Activate that. Flight plan looks good in there. Let's go to our perf init data. Cruise speed, max cruise speed, that's fine. We're going to just 17,000 feet for the cruise. Sync from EFE, 9 passengers, confirm. That looks good. Boom, alright, runway 24 is in. Anyone with a weather update? Let me take a look here. Check updated weather for Teterboro. 19er at 6. Temperature 23. That looks good. Slope dry. Good. Flaps 15. Good. Confirm. 6,000 feet of runway. We only need 3,000 feet of it. Perfect. There's our V speeds. So we'll do our takeoff speeds on that side. Flight plan is on this side. That looks good there. And let's go ahead
and ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Maverick speaking. Welcome aboard our Cessna 750. Citation 750 service to Portland, Maine. We got about a 50-minute flight. Quick up to Portland, just cruising at 17,000 feet. We do have some snacks on board this flight today. We are going to be having some boxed lunches available for you guys once we get up into cruise. It will be a fast cruise today, so not a whole lot of time. Will get you served as quickly as possible in the back. Sit back, relax. We'll be getting ready to taxi on off here for departure in about 5 minutes. Welcome aboard.
All right, there we have it. There we have it. Welcome them aboard. We're going to get a vector departure, so runway heading out of here. Let me get that here on the chart. Runway 24 is probably 240, yep. So heading 240. We'll go ahead and put that in the box. Boom, set. Alright, and altitude 4,000. This thing is so touchy. 4,000 set. Altimeter was 3015. Bump that up. Bump that up. Alright, so there is all the working tests down here too, which we didn't do the first time. We'll do that on the next stream, div into the test. I want to get back in the air flying this beast. Alright, yeah, everything else looks good. Ooh, we didn't try the weather radar. Let me put the weather radar on. Okay. Everything else looks good. Am I forgetting anything, chat? Anything? Am I forgetting FOs? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Let's get that on. Is that our beacon light? Is that light right there? What is that? Oh, that is that light right there. Okay. Okay, so that's our beacon light. And that's strobes. Oh, okay. I see how it's working now. Alright, beacon light is on. Passenger safety lights are on. You're taxiing now. Alright, we're going to be starting our engines up right now. Probably should have left those. Turned those off. Alright, there we go. Let those, I guess, cool down for a second. Okay, we'll go right here. Vertical profile off. Traffic and terrain on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know how we reset the clock, but that's all right. Alright, we are clear outside. Let's get everything closed up. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, and... let's do it. Firing up too. Fuel's in. Don't let in here is actually kind of bright too. How do we turn down that? Oh, there we go. Dim a little bit. Oh, there's a floodlight. Okay. That's much better. Alright, everything's cool, stable, on. Let's go. First engine. 10% on the N2 and fuel's in. Is there a dog on board? There's a dog and it's stuck in the engine. Alright, we're going to go ahead, takeoff, config, and heading select. We'll do VNAV takeoff, see how that goes. Cool. Alright, that looks good. Alright, 2 good engine starts. We'll stop the APU. Good. APU bleed off. Good. Window heat's back on. Static heat's back. Good. Alright, go ahead and request taxi clearance for us, please, if you can handle comms.
Handle the comms. Requesting taxi clearance now.
Alright, let's just set our trim. really showing any whatever there, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, yeah, let them know we're ready for taxi for runway 24. Alright, flaps coming out.
Requesting taxi clearance for runway 24 now. Teterboro ground, November 905 Victor Mike, N905 Victor Mike, ready to taxi to runway 24. We have information, Papa.
November 905 Victor Mike, Teterboro ground, taxi to runway 24 via Lima, cross runway 19, then Alpha.
Runway 24 via Lima, cross 19, then Alpha. November 905 Victor Mike.
Alright, that's all good and set. That looks good there. That's all on. Oh, and taxi light coming on. And parking brake is off. Let's go.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Portland. We're thrilled to have you on board today. I'm Emma, your flight attendant, and on the flight deck we have our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Amanda. Joining me today are my fellow crew members, Jake, Sarah, Tom, and Lisa. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin
Yo, Amanda,
pressure,
what's up? Let me hollow at
oxygen
you.
masks will drop down from the panel above you.
Down,
Pull
boy.
the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an evacuation over water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and secure the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. The emergency exits on this Citation X are located at the front and rear of the cabin. To reach them, simply follow the illuminated exit signs. We expect our flight to Portland to take about 51 minutes. The weather there is clear, with a temperature of 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which is around 22 degrees Celsius. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. After our meal service, I'll be coming around to offer you some refreshments. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Did you take off already, Visa? Okay. Guess you didn't want to wait for me after all. Rude. I'm just kidding. We'll catch up in this plane, baby. Don't you worry. Can't outrun me. let tower know we're ready for departure.
Contacting tower for departure clearance.
Teterboro Tower, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, holding short of runway 24, ready for takeoff.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Teterboro Tower, runway 24, winds 200 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, winds 200 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, we've been cleared for departure, chat. Let's do it. Spam them toga emojis in chat if you got them. Let's go. Flight number 2. And takeoff power set. Airspeed live. And B1. Rotate. Lots of red gears up, baby. Ooh, yeah. Flaps up.
5 Victor Mike, contact departure on 127.6.
Switching to departure on 127.6, November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
And all throttles coming in.
Newark Liberty departure, November 9er 5 Victor Mike. Evening, we're climbing past 1,000.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Newark Liberty departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000, turn right heading 015, vectors to Breezy, then own navigation.
Climb and maintain 17,000, right heading 015, vectors to Breezy, then own navigation. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Newark Liberty Tower, Spirit Wings 2674, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left. Spirit Wings 2674, roger. 5 Victor Mike, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Contacting New York approach on 125.7, November 9er 5 Victor Mike. New York departure, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, evening, climbing past 3500 up to 17,000.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, New York departure, good evening, altimeter 30.12.
New York approach, JetBlue 874, 8,000.
JetBlue 874, radar contact. United 1517, proceed direct IZCO, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 until established.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach, United 1517. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 869, established on the RNAV X runway 22.
Delta 869, roger. Delta 2639, contact Boston Center on 126.275.
Alright, that's coming on here. We're gonna go direct to Breezy.
Delta 2639.
Man,
United 1517, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Switching to Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3, United 1517.
EVA 32, direct Rosalie. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 until established.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach, EVA 32.
Newark Liberty Tower, United 1517, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left.
Yo, Carlin, what's going on? Good to see you.
Roger. EVA 32, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Over to Kennedy Tower on 119.1, Ava 32. Kennedy Tower, Ava 32, established on the ILS runway 22 left.
Ava 32, roger. JetBlue 874, direct down PI, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established.
Devices is now allowed.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach, JetBlue 874.
Remain seated with your seatbelts fastened.
American 2522 New York departure. Contact New York Center on 133.15.
FedEx 1202, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Switching to New York departure on 125.7, sir, FedEx 1202. New York departure, FedEx 1202 at 1000.
FedEx 1202, radar contact.
I don't think I'm using that right. Getting out of that busy New York airspace, baby.
United 780, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
It is active now for premium users, I believe, in beta. So it's still beta, but it's active for all, I think, premium users.
JetBlue 874, contact New
If
York
Flight Hound's in
Tower
chat,
on
maybe he can correct me,
118.3.
but all premium users, I believe, have access to it now.
Liberty Tower on 118.3 on
So
JetBlue 874.
what I am using right now is, say, intentions traffic. All that ATC are here, and is pretty much all AI traffic. All this traffic on the map. One of them is
Liberty
VSAT.
Tower, JetBlue 874, established on the ILS runway 22 left.
JetBlue 874, roger. American 872, contact Boston Center on 125.575. American 872, direct BizX.
Okay, direct BizX, American 872.
About to reach our cruising altitude here. I wonder if there's light to like turn the lights on in the back.
15,000.
Maybe there is. Aha! It does work.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our way to Portland. We'll be starting our snack and drink service now, and I must say, you're in for a treat with our delicious cheese rolls and refreshing tulip water. After the service, I'll be coming around with some articles from the airline shop, so keep an eye out for that. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Enjoy the flight.
New York approach, United 2188, 8000.
United 2188, radar contact. November 905, Victor Mike, New York departure. Contact New York Center on 133.15.
Contacting New York Center on 133.15, November 905, Victor Mike.
She walks in the room like a fire so bright. Her smile lights the dark, turns day from the night. Her laugh is a melody stuck in my mind. This love is a treasure so rare to find. It's too sweet, it's too wild. It's got
New York Center, November 905, Victor Mike, evening, maintaining 17,000 feet.
November 905, Victor Mike, New York Center. Good evening, altimeter 30.15.
Me going crazy. Looks so good down there. Microsoft 2024 has really made me love flying at night, and I used to hate flying at night. I absolutely hate flying at night, but now I almost prefer flying at night, depending on where we're going. It is a night sim, I would agree with that.
Boston Center, JetBlue 438, flight level 330. JetBlue 438, radar contact.
Keeps me hanging up so late, going crazy. Got me going crazy. Crazy chat. Crazy. So I got me some stuff in for my truck from Amazon the other day. So in the back of the truck, if you guys haven't seen my new truck yet, it says Maverick, but it's just like an indent, and it's the same color as the truck, so you can't really see it. It doesn't stand out. So I got some black letters for that, so it stands out. Got me a sunshade for my windshield. And then I got me a Happy Gilmore golf shirt jersey. So like the Boston Bruin Happy Gilmore golf shirt.
November 905, Victor Mike, Boston Center.
Gonna be wearing that next time I go golfing later this weekend. I actually did really well golfing. What was it? When did I go golfing? Sunday. I was actually doing really good. I was one putting everything. I didn't have many times where I putted more than once. If it wasn't for like 3 holes, I probably would have had the best score I've ever had. I finished with an 89, and I probably could have had a shot at hitting 80 almost if I didn't triple bogey 3 holes. And one of those holes should have been a birdie, and I ended up 3 putting on those 3 holes. So if it wasn't for those 3 holes, I could have probably had potentially the best score I've ever had. Like my driving wasn't even like that good. It wasn't super straight. It was kind of pushing everything to the right a little bit, but I had really good recovery shots and really good short game going on.
November 905, Victor Mike, Boston Center. Expect the Sea Dog 4 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Descending about 20 minutes, chat.
We'll notify if ready to descend earlier. November 905, Victor Mike.
Be descending in about 20 minutes. Guess we can start planning for the arrival, since it's only 20 minutes away here. Let me look at weather. We're gonna need some charter operator liveries in this thing? Yes, for sure. What you talk about sounds like a good Seat 2A donation. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's do some things. for the ILS here. So we're gonna need to put our frequency into the nav down here. So we're gonna be doing 109.90. 109.90. Nope. 90. There we go. And we'll do the same thing on this side. 109.90. Boom. And then we got minimums of 256. So we'll put 260 on the minimums. Good. Let's go in here to our landing data. We'll pull up the weather. 210 at 4 in Portland. So we go 210 at 4. Oh, temperature is 18 degrees Celsius. Okay, and that looks good. It is dry. Flaps 35 for landing. And your data there. Good. Plenty of runway. 7,200 feet of runway. We're using 3,200 feet. Alright, cool. That looks good there. 149 miles to our top of descent. The subway commercials with Shooter are... Oh, golden. I love it. Man. I think we're going to have a Happy Gilmore watch party on... a Happy Gilmore watch party Friday night, Chad. After I get off from work, I think we're going to come in and we're going to fly some more Citation 750. Maybe we'll do a longer route somewhere. And we can watch some Happy Gilmore together. Obviously, I can't put it on stream, but I might be able to watch it in Discord, maybe. But if not, we can still watch it together. I'll have it on. If we watch it at the same time, then we can talk about it. Some jackpot game too, yep. Could do that. But Friday, definitely watching Happy Gilmore. I will stream, but there's no way I'm not watching Happy Gilmore. Like, that's first chance that I get to watch it.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1952, flight level 370.
JetBlue 1952, radar contact.
What does the CO button mean, chat? Anyone know? Just another Tuesday. Should actually read the manual here while we're cruising, maybe a little bit. Probably crossover, maybe. There's an altitude preset button? Okay, let's go to page 70 then, maybe. The 138 page manual for this plane, chat. Ooh, they even have on here how to set up your controls. That's a really good manual. They have how to calibrate your throttles, what your throttle using to put a certain curve on it. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely having to give this manual a good read. I'm just trying to look for this CO button right now. There's a display controller? Where the hell is that display controller at? Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's how you do the clock. Oh, now weather's on.
Boston Center, American 746, flight level 370.
American 746, radar contact.
Interesting. Learning shit already. Nice, Sonny, Carwin, nice.
GPS 1027, radar contact. JetBlue 438, contact Yankee approach on 127.225.
Over to Yankee approach on 127.225, JetBlue 438.
Unable. Unable. There we go. Okay, yeah, so CO toggles the flight level, change speed between knots and Mach. Able.
Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable. Sky so big and blue-eyed. Captain's heart filled with pride. Yet communications they collide. Repeats his unable. Unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience.
Air Canada 756, contact Boston approach on 124.4. Switching to Boston approach on 124.4, Air Canada 756.
A lot of good information in that manual. Highly recommend everyone reads the manual for this plane. A lot of good information. Well, recommend reading the manual if you really want to become an expert at the plane and fly it well. the frame rate drop.
And every glitch when the sim won't stop.
I don't know if that's the moon or a plane right there.
Davis's fault. It's never sunny. Why's the runway looking bent? Textures loading.
Got 85 miles or so to our top of descent.
The night turns David flight. Davis makes it right to spite.
Mr. Major Mark coming in.
:_lurking :_lurking
Always lurking. Mr. Major Mark, appreciate your continued support, sir. Thank you for always lurking. Gets you on the leaderboard. Into that jump seat.
Spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw.
Appreciate you, Mr. Major Mark. Let's drop some no escapees in chat for Mr. Mark. Coming in with that $20 donut. Appreciate you, man. How's things been going over there for you? Hey, this is the design.
Shaking like a quake. It's Davis' hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends. Why's the runway looking bent? Captures loading all different. When the night turns day mid-flight, Davis makes it right to spite. Oh, Davis, why, oh, why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis, easy to glean. When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe.
Just got the hang of this plane. Nice. Yeah, that's our second flight. Got a pretty good grasp on it so far.
Landing gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer. A sudden storm without a sign. It's Davis.
Tweaking the design.
Ground shaking like a quake. It's Davis's hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends.
Up to the sunrise, guitar in my hand. Live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood. For the kids of St. Jude, we did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through.
If you guys haven't done so already too, make sure you guys please don't forget to smash down that like button for me. I have no idea where we're at in our like button, but
Every dollar, every cent poured in turned a marathon into child dreaming of a brand new dawn. You're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stay ablaze.
We're descending now. We should be descending soon.
In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.
Well, yeah, no, this plane though has not disappointed. It's probably the most stable, best bang for your buck plane ever released. Yep, whatever they did and why they waited to push it back to today to release, I don't think I'm mad at it no more. No, I'm mad at it no more. It did not disappoint.
Boston, FedEx 1, flight level 320. FedEx 1, radar contact.
I just wonder if like GSX would work for this plane if they'd show like some VIPs roll up and go into the plane. That's what I wonder. If they could get GSX to do that. I haven't tried it, but that would like complete the immersion, because that's the only thing missing, like to why I think I prefer flying usually the bigger commercial jets, just because you have the added immersion of the ground crew, baggage being loaded, and like it's actually like simulated.
2 contact Boston approach on 124.4. Over to Boston approach on 124.4, E Delta 1502.
So we'll be descending here in a minute, in about 36 miles. Is that you right above me, Visa? You might want to speed up. I think we're right on top of each other. Yeah, we're right on top of each other, sir. Or maybe slow down and let me go in front of you. Right on top of me. I'm getting a TCAS alert. Yeah, I'm definitely passing you. Bye. Eat my dust. Eat my dust, sucker. Alright, we'll get recognition off. We're gonna get the landing lights back on. We're gonna start descending here. We're below 18,000. Altimeter for Portland is 3017.
Substance, seize the moment and live with passion. You are your own boss in your castle. Papa don't breach, told you Madonna. Live
Delta 300 contact Boston approach on 124.4.
Switching to Boston approach on 124.4, Delta 300.
Pump it, make it real loud, mix it, give it up.
Got you in little lies. Thought you could just hide and fly. But honey, I'm not blind or shy.
Alright, go and let them know we're ready for our descent now.
Letting them know we're ready to descend now.
Boston Center, November 9er, 5 Victor Mike. Boston Center, we're prepared to begin our descent now.
5 Victor Mike, descend via Sea-Dog 4 into Portland.
Descend via Sea-Dog 4 into Portland. November 9er, 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, going down to 3,000.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Portland. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation and will be landing shortly.
Alright. Here we go, baby.
Victor Mike, contact Portland approach on 119.75.
Contacting Portland approach on 119.75. November 9er 5 Victor Mike. Portland approach, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, evening. We're descending through 15,000.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Portland approach. Good evening, Portland altimeter 30.15. Expect the ILS runway 29er approach into Portland.
Expecting the ILS runway 29er approach into Portland. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, it's holding the restriction there, so that's good. Alright, so it already started descending and it's holding the restriction. I'm wondering if it's going to automatically start to descend again, since I already told it to descend. But I don't think it's going to. Probably going to have to put flight level change again.
ready. Hey folks, we are now starting our final approach into Portland. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure to put your tray tables away and return your seats to their full upright position. And, of course, ensure your seatbelts are fastened. We appreciate your cooperation. Captain, Alejandro here. There's a situation in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
A passenger has been using an unauthorized radio transmitter. I noticed it when I was serving refreshments. They seem to be communicating with someone outside the aircraft. I have asked them to stop, but they appear to be quite insistent, requesting immediate instructions. Por favor.
Break out the duct tape and duct tape him to his seat so he can't move and use it.
Understood, Captain. I'll take care of it immediately.
Duct tape his ass to the seat. We'll also notify authorities at the on the ground to take him into custody when we land.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to inform the passengers to remain seated until we arrive at the parking area. I'll also prepare for any necessary announcements once we land.
That's right.
Hey
We don't
folks,
mess around.
Just a quick reminder to remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Chaos in the sky, employees missing high, engines burning bright, problems taking flight, tires exploding.
That's a first for that situation, though. Never had that happen. Alright, let's get our music down. We're going to get our sounds up as we get ready for our arrival. Okay, there's the airport right over there. Plenty of fuel on board. Keeping our speed up here. We got VSEF right behind us. Out there somewhere. Have we been cleared for the ILS approach?
Yes, we've been cleared for the ILS approach to runway 29er at Portland.
Alright, as soon as we make the turn towards SAP, we're going to slow down to 180. Slats coming out.
120.9er.
Switching to Portland Tower on 120.9er. November 9er 5, Victor Mike. Portland Tower, November 9er 5, Victor Mike evening were established on the ILS approach for runway 29er.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Portland Tower, winds 230 at 4, runway 29er, cleared to land.
Runway 29er cleared to land. November 9er 5, Victor Mike.
Alright, we've been cleared to land. Let's go speed 180. Gears coming out. That was a little sketchy. You're at speed 129.
American 2522, Portland Tower, winds 230 at 4, runway 29er, cleared to land.
Alright, glide slope's been captured this time. 129 coming in. Alright, chat, here we go. Ooh. My airplane. My auto throttle. A little bit of a crosswind here.
Tower, American 2522 on the go. American 2522, roger, execute the missed approach procedure. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Turn right heading 295. And contact departure on 127.6.
A little off center line there. Got it down. Versus routes. Braking. Stow and reversers. Alright, welcome to Portland, Maine.
Victor Mike, welcome to Portland. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
You said didn't manage his speed well, he had to go around.
Portland ground, November 9er 5 Victor. Mike evening, we are clear of runway 29er and ready to taxi to the gate.
November 95 Victor Mike, Portland ground, taxi to 112 via Foxtrot Alpha. Have a good day.
Runway 112 via Foxtrot Alpha. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Hey folks, we have just landed at Portland International Jetport, and we hope you enjoyed
I
your
know,
ride
so I said
with
you
us
didn't manage
today
your
on
speed.
Citation X.
Remember, I gotta
This
go
flight,
slower than you
FDO
on approach.
2910, departed from Teterboro Airport and covered a distance
I go
of
faster than
237
you
miles
on
in just under 52 minutes. The current local time in Portland
in flight
is
time,
10:33
flight
p.m.
speed, but not on the approach.
Did you know that Portland is known for its vibrant food scene and is often referred to as the City of Roses? Thank you for flying with us, and we kindly ask you to remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant evening.
We'll go to the North FBO. Alright. So we're going to go park at the FBO and we're going to figure out where to next. Just realized we left the APU system on. AP wasn't on, but the master switch was on. Gonna make a left on Charlie up here. Yeah, we let that crosswind get us a little off center on this one, but oof. I don't know if we bounced at all, but it's trying to tell me I got a minus 5 feet per minute on that chat. I don't know if that's right or not. I mean, it definitely felt smooth, but it's telling me 5 feet per minute. Go over here for the FBO. Alright, let's stop right there. Trying to get the flashlight to work. I guess we could just do that. Boom. We can see a little bit. Alright, cool. Let's shut her down, chat. We have made it. Transponder to standby. Window heats can go off. All that can go there. We'll go to external power this time. Or maybe there is no external power where we're at. That's fine. I guess we'll leave it on APU. Alright, chat. There you go, fins. Get on off my plane. Alright, authorities are here for that one passenger before everyone else gets off. We're taking the extra gas money out. Your pay.
At Portland International Jetport, and we hope you enjoyed your ride with us today on Citation X. This flight, FDO 2910, departed from Teterboro.
American 2522, Portland ground taxi to 112 via Alpha. Cross runway 36 at your discretion. Good day.
Current local time in Portland is 10:39 p.m. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with us, and we wish you a pleasant evening.
Well, if you're still landing, or it's just because you don't have the same scenery. Probably don't have the same scenery. It's 10:38 p.m. on the East Coast. So this is sim time in the East Coast. Alright. Great arrival into here though, chat. We're going to get ready for our next flight. We're probably going to change the time of the sim to early morning departure out of Portland, Maine. I'm going to figure out where we're going to go next, depending on the flight time. See what options we have. From there, how far would it be to go here? Alright, let's see what it gives us here on this flight. Alright, I guess we could do this. Let's go early morning trip to Bermuda, chat. Let's do it. Hour and 36-minute flight time. To Bermuda. We'll do that. Maybe one more flight for tonight. A good flight to finish it up with. A new flight here. There we go. Sun is just rising. Sun is just rising. All right, chat. I'm going to stretch my legs for just a second. And you just got the plane, the Citation, Reseth? Nice. So, yeah, we're going to go to Bermuda from here. A quick hour and a half flight. And, yeah, should be a good one. Nice scenic flight into Bermuda. Hope you guys can come along with us here to finish out the night. Don't forget to smash down that like button, subscribe button if you haven't done so already. I shall be right back. Yeah, no, you can't beat this plane for 30 bucks. Cannot beat it.
Dreams, cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night, sky high delivery in my flight. So let us see, miles to go, can't see the end. Life books filled with endless towns, halfway to Memphis, nothing but clouds. Autopilot on lights dimming down, lonely nights, fuel these streets. Got my wings, baby, flying sky high. Cookies crunch keeps me alive. There's stuff in my mouth as the engines howl. Sky's my kingdom, nowhere to hide. Dreams carrying the weight. Boss man calls, I say it's fate. On the runway, heart pounding fast. Life in flight, can't escape the past. On the rolls as the control tower waits. Coffee stale, but keeps me awake. Grinding gears, time no escape. Burning through the night with cargo.
All right, chat. Snacking on some more pizza. Let me get my new IFR clearance. Get our new clearance here for Bermuda. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Still curious to see if GSX recognizes this plane. We haven't tried that yet. Looks like it does. We're just not in a suitable parking place. Alright, so clear to Bermuda, radar vectors, ACK, then is filed, climb maintain 4000, spec 380, 10 minutes for departure. 119.75 for departure, squawk 3425, expect runway 29er. Okay, not bad. Alright, cool. Well, let's go in here to our weights. Import for sim brief. Full flight going to Bermuda apparently. Alright, that's in there. We'll go down here to nav. Sim brief. Recall new flight plan. Departure runway 29. Gonna be vectors. Cool. Go to our arrival. My new charts. Alright, so yeah, 1 hour 36 minutes. Cool. Runway 30. We'll do ILS Zulu, I guess, for runway 30. So runway 30, ILS Zulu from Beduv. And then we're going to be on the Mom 1. And it's going to be from Anver. And we'll activate that. Cool. Alright, looking good there. Let's go to our perf page. And we'll put in our information here. We're going flight level 380. Got that in there. Hey Jamie W, what's going on? Good evening from the burbs of CYVR. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Getting ready for our final flight departure here to Bermuda from Portland, Maine today. Our bonus flight. Cool. Go to the next page there. That looks good. We'll sync from the EFB. 9 passengers. Fuel good. And confirm. Awesome. Cool. That looks good. Go to takeoff page there. Let's get our weather update here for Portland. So we put in our weather information. 11the X, my brother used to fly one of these IR. Nice. You know, I'm loving this plane. I've been waiting so long for a high quality, like normal size, like BizJet. We've had all these small ones that are just small and slow and really not anywhere close to the level this one is, to be honest. Maybe the closest one would be the Vision Jet because it's by the same people, but the Vision Jet's just too slow. Just too slow for me. Wind's 220 at 4. 220 at 4. Outside temperature 17 degrees Celsius. No doubt, yeah. It's dry. Laps 15. Confirm. We require 3,500 feet. We got 7,200 feet. So perfect. There's our V speeds. Let's put our flight plan on that page so I don't have to redo the speeds again. It's fine there. Cool. Flaps are good. All that is good. Alright, we'll do a fine plate meal on this one here. We'll a little bit longer flight, so we'll do a plated dinner on this flight. That should be good there. Okay, and then cool. Luggage door closed. Main door closed. Chocks can come off. Cool, we're gonna go to 4,000 feet here, so let me bug that in. This thing is so sensitive. So sensitive. 4,000 feet is in. Cool. We get runway heading here for runway 29ers. Probably gonna be 290, but let's just double check, shall we? Yep, 290 on the heading. Oh, I just accidentally bumped the throttle up. Nope, we'll just leave that there. Heading. Zero. Alright, 290 is in. That looks good. We can hit takeoff button and heading select. We'll go VNAV takeoff though. That's fine. Boom. And alright, we're good there. We can clear that off. Let's just get rid of the tablet. Boom. Get that over to dim. And let's get our bleed on. Get that air going in the back.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Citation 750 service to Bermuda this morning. We got about an hour and 36 minutes of flight time, wheels up to wheels down in Bermuda. Weather in Bermuda's looking pretty good. Should be a nice smooth flight, mostly all the way there, cruising at 38,000 feet. We got a nice plated dinner or breakfast for you once we get airborne and to a safe altitude. We thank you for choosing to fly with us here today out of Portland, Maine, and welcome aboard.
Alright, we got that closed there. We'll get my camera on here. And, alright. Okay, that looks good there. Alright. I think with that, we're pretty much ready for engine start here. Let's go air condition on. We'll go beacon on. And with that, we're ready for engine start. 10% into and fuel's in. flight plan VSETs, you're going to go to nav. So go to nav and then sim brief. And then just make sure you have your sim brief ID in the tablet. You'll go to weights in the tablet and put your sim brief ID name in there. Import the sim brief to load your weight and apply. And then to load your flight plan in the FMS, you'll just go to nav and then sim brief and then flight plan recall, and it will load it in. And then you can do your departure and arrival. Alright, good start on engine number 2. Let's start engine number 1. Wait for that 10% into. Good. Fuel's in. Plane sounds like a dog that doesn't want to wake up. Right? Alright, 2 good starts. We'll lay a few down. Bleed can come off. Okay, pitot tube heat, window heat. Alright, call up ATC if you can handle comms for me and request taxi clearance from the north FBO to runway 29er.
I'll handle the comms and request taxi clearance for runway 29er.
Put our squawk code in 23425. Yeah, contact ground, let them know ready for taxi, runway 29er from the north FBO.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 29er from north FBO.
There we go, that's off.
Portland ground, November 9er 5 Victor Mike. Requesting taxi clearance from north FBO to runway 29er with Juliet.
5 Victor Mike, taxi to runway 29er via Charlie Alpha, cross runway 36 at your discretion.
Runway 29er via Charlie Alpha, cross runway 36 at our discretion. November 9er
Yep,
5
we are
Victor
running
Mike.
traffic. There's been a lot of traffic along the route tonight. Alright, cool, that looks good there. Flight plan's in there, cool. And seatbelt sign on, floodlight can go off. I need that one on. And taxi light is on. How do you import your arrival? Go to nav mode again and go to arrival. And then you can select your runway approach and star. Start with the runway and go down. Alright, flaps 15's coming out. Just make sure our trim is good and in the green. Alright, trim is in the green. Alright, park and brake. Released.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to LF Wade International. We're thrilled to have you on board today. I'm Emma, your lead flight attendant, and I'm here with our fantastic captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Amanda. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful crew members, Jake, Sarah, Tom, and Lily. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event that we need to use the
Those are her
oxygen
imaginary
mask,
friends,
it will drop down from the panel
Jamie.
above you. Pull the mask towards you
They're
to
not
start
real.
the flow of oxygen.
It's just her back
Place
there
it
and her
over your
imaginary
nose
friends in her
mouth
head.
And secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our safety vests,
She's a little
they are
crazy.
located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist to secure it.
At least she's never alone,
Inflate the
right?
vest by pulling the
Yo,
red tabs.
Statui, my man, what's going on?
Blow into the tubes.
You gotta get this
In
plane,
the
man.
event of an
Absolute
evacuation,
fire.
Please leave all luggage on board.
Such a
Your
good plane.
safety
It's
is our
only
top
for
priority.
$30
We
too.
have two
Like,
emergency exits
you can't go wrong.
located at the front and rear of the
Best
cabin.
private jet
To
available.
reach them, simply follow the illuminated exit signs. Thank you for your attention, and please remain seated until we arrive at the parking area. After our meal service, I
Hope
will
you've been
come
well,
around
though.
selling articles from
Hope
the
you're not
airline
staying too
shop.
busy.
We expect our flight time to be approximately 1
You're not
hour
working
and
too hard
36
these days. You need to take a
minutes
break every
as we
once in a while.
cruise at 38,000 feet. Fun fact, LF Wade International is located in Bermuda, known for its stunning pink sand beaches. Now, I'll let the captain know that the cabin is ready for departure.
Always great when Statui shows up. That's right. Statui is our VIP on board our flight this year. This flight going to Bermuda on vacation. Going to Bermuda on vacation. Have you ever been to Bermuda before, Statui? I feel like you probably have. Oh, what happened to the taxiway over here? Got grass. Looks like someone forgot to mow the concrete, right? Someone hasn't been taking care of this taxiway. Someone's fired. Why is there grass on my taxiway? All right, let tower know we're ready for departure.
Contacting tower for departure clearance.
Portland Tower, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, holding short of runway 29er. We are ready for departure.
November 9er 5, Victor Mike. Portland Tower, runway 29er, winds calm. Fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Runway 29er, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
All right, runway heading. We've been cleared for departure. Here we go. Strobes are on, landing lights are on. Let's do it, chat. Spam them toga emojis if you got them. What was that? Takeoff thrust set. And pause the rate, gears up.
Victor Mike, contact departure on 119.75.
Switching to departure on 119.75. November 905, Victor Mike.
Beautiful departure. Good auto throttle on.
Portland departure, November 905, Victor Mike, morning, climbing past 1000.
November 905, Victor Mike. Portland departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370, turn left heading 175. Vectors to Nantucket, then own navigation.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, left heading 175, vectors to ACK, then own navigation. November 905, Victor Mike.
We're going left to 175. And we're resuming on navigation. Trim her out nicely here. Flaps are in and up. And she hand flies so nice too. Skull, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. And then we should be able to go direct to, do you say Nantucket? Yeah, ECK, direct, nav. All pilots on here. We're gonna level out and speed up and then continue our climb to, I think we were approved to 370.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for you to enjoy during the flight. Please feel free to connect and stay in touch. We expect a smooth ride.
We're climbing. Everything's looking good. Good. Hope you're doing good too. I have been doing good, Skull. Can't complain, man. Work's been keeping me busy. Life's been busy, but we've been good. We got a new truck. We traded in the Tesla.
We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to enjoy some delicious options.
So yeah, we've been doing good.
I recommend the gourmet cheese platter and the refreshing fruit salad. After our service, I'll be coming around with articles from the airline shop for you to browse. Please remain seated until we arrive.
Yeah, for those you didn't know, we traded in our Tesla. Got us a truck. Got us a Ford Maverick, coincidentally. Tesla finally came to India. Nice. Yeah, no, I got screwed over on my Tesla insurance, and I just got tired of overpaying for insurance. But really, just they screwed me over, and the service on their insurance just sucks. And so I got fed up, traded in, and got a truck. No regrets. Truck's great. I get between like 550 and 600 miles on a tank. Only about a 14-gallon tank, so only costs about $60 to fill up. Life sure is good at flight level 450 at 88. That's it. Push that limit, Davis.
JetBlue 2120, direct wing cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000.
Where are you flying to, Davis?
Down to 3000 cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach, JetBlue 2120.
JetBlue 2120, contact Boston Tower on 128.8.
Over to Boston Tower on 128.8 is JetBlue 2120.
Oh, twice the cost in India, yeah. Teslas are just not cheap in general, though. Yeah, right, Davis? You can go much longer flights for a lot shorter time now. I feel like this flight to Bermuda would normally be like 2.5 hours, and we're doing an hour and a half. I don't know, man. Maybe next week. We'll go over to India and Asia over there. It has been a minute since we've been over there. Yeah, maybe we'll go next week. Or maybe we'll go this week and take the Citation over into Europe. You want to see Ortho? You didn't see the beautiful Ortho that we just left right now? Going out of Portland? There wasn't enough beautiful Ortho for you? And to see the beautiful arrival into Bermuda? I mean, you could divert. And instead of going to DC, divert to Bermuda. Probably get there about the same time as me. They're about the same distance away from it as I am.
134.905.
Contacting Boston Center on 118.55. November 905 Victor Mike.
Just be like, I need a ATC. I need to divert to Bermuda, please.
Boston Center, November 905 Victor Mike morning. Climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 370.
Flight level 370.
Boston Center, good morning.
Look at that sun coming through the cockpit right now.
November 905 Victor Mike, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. November 905 Victor Mike.
.380 set. Right above the high cloud layer.
Nice. Contact Boston approach on 124.4.
Okay, make a decision. I continue DCA just to get the shakedown flight done. Everything already set up. Sorry. Lame. I do have a recommendation, VIDP to VILH. I'm not sure about commercial planes do land there. It's sufficient for all boys, gangs to do a road trip against mountains. So, are you in my Discord? Can you put that in my like suggestion route in my Discord? Or anyone in my Discord can go in there and drop that route in there so I don't forget. Go put it, alright, yeah, put it in the suggestion box. Yeah, see, the only thing that's hard about this plane is there's no ground alerts. You know, it's not telling me, you know, 30, 20, 10, 5. So we really have to guess. This plane is definitely low on the ground. So we're trying to get used to that. We've had very, very greasy landings in this thing so far. But they've been a little floaty because I overpulled a little bit thinking we're going to smash, but we still have more room. Yep, note to self, extend, Davis. So look at, you're missing the beautiful sunset over the East Coast right now. So you look at that, you can still see ortho down there. We're climbing, flight level 380. We need to get standard pressure in. There we go. Forgot about that. Standard pressure is in. 299er2. Feels get, hits the like button to make man feel better, notices that doesn't help, gives up. Well, if you already hit it once and you hit it again, then you unliked it, so that definitely wouldn't help. Done. Appreciate it, Skull. Appreciate you. Have you guys seen Mr. Beast's new video where he gave away a private jet to a pilot if he could stay in the jet for 100 days? Doing some math, burning 45% of what the 737 burns at cruise, 20-25% faster, yep. But yeah, if you haven't done so already, smash that like button. See if we can't get to 50 likes for the Citation 750. On our way to Bermuda. I think we're like halfway there. Look at the lighting in the cockpit though. Looks great. So this plane in real life only costs between like 5 to 15 million-ish. Depending on if it's new or used. Which is really not bad for how economical it is. For the fuel, the flight level, the speed. You know, it's got, I think, total like 3,200 nautical miles. We should all put together all of our pennies. And we get a plane for the channel, and we'll just take everyone around, you know, on flights. Let's get Citation to sponsor the channel.
American 2527, contact Boston Center on 133.325.
Boston Center, American 2527, 16,000.
American 2527, radar contact.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn, grabs an uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavors smashing through his mind, breakfast of champions.
Gonna look up charter operators for this thing. I think NetJets for one. Oh, there you go.
Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash, uncrustable in pocket.
Airport's at 11,000 feet. Damn.
Honey dripping sweetness in his dreams.
I'm gonna have to look at what plane can fly into there. Not a whole lot of planes can land and take off at 11,000 feet.
Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread in waves, in waves.
You can fly a 320? Okay. Have you guys seen that new career thing coming out? Like fly the line short haul or something like that?
Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale.
Yeah, fly the line short haul edition. I've been looking at some videos and stuff on that. It's supposed to come out this week. I think I'm gonna get it and make it a new, like, at least once a week on the channel we fly the line and do like the actual like real career mode. Because you have to like manage like your lifestyle, and you can buy stuff for like your house and upgrade things and vacation and rest, and looks pretty in-depth. And we can do it for our own airline as well as a real airline, and I think we'll do it for like our own airline maybe. But it looks pretty cool. So I'm thinking of picking it up and trying it as soon as it comes out. And we'll do a once a week fly the line on the channel. We might even be able to do like an executive fly the line too. Just did that flight day before yesterday, short flight, hour and 20 minutes. Nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
write a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an uncrustable in hand. Honey kiss lingering on his lips. Flying high never needs a trip. Here comes the doc so strange. Dr. Ding Dong dangles his name with a laugh that's off the charts. He's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light and cheer. One look and your path is clear.
Ding dong, ding dong. Today's Wednesday and I still feel Monday blues to go to office. I feel ya. I feel ya. It does feel like it should be like Thursday or even Friday. But sadly it's only going to be Wednesday. And wait for Friday evening. What's Friday evening? Just off of work.
He's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's the king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dango, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dango, never gonna stop.
Dr. Ding Dong it. That's right. Dr. Ding Dong.
Victor Mike, contact Boston Center on 133.45.
Contacting Boston Center on 133.45. November 905 Victor Mike. Boston Center, November 905 Victor Mike morning, maintaining flight level 380.
November 905 Victor Mike, Boston Center, good morning.
Unable. Okay, see you, yeah, then gotta go, get ready for work. See you soon, alright, have a good day at work. MGC, top of descent. point on PFD on your last flights? I did and I didn't. Like, it's definitely showing one like right there, I can tell. But I think it depends on what you have selected. That whether it comes up or not. Like sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. It just depends. I don't know if there's a method to that madness.
November 905 Victor Mike, Boston Center, contact New York Center on 121.125.
Switching to New York Center on 121.125, November 905 Victor Mike. New York Center, November 905 Victor Mike. Morning, maintaining flight level 380.
November 905 Victor Mike, New York Center. Good morning.
How did I get the crosshair FD? What do you mean? It was just on by default. You want to make sure that before like you even start taxiing, you hit your toga button right here to change the takeoff mode. That might be what puts that on there. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure, but there is options right here, I think, for you can choose between that or the cursor and the PFD setup. Change two different cursors. just reading the manual over here. So-
Up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling way up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds we find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big, every view another gig. Jet engines roaring, spirits rise underneath.
Really need a new computer chair, chat. This one's not very comfortable.
And we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. Jet engines roaring, spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. Jet engines roaring, spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while.
Captain Canada in the sky, flying high, can't tell a lie. ATC calls with a sigh, but all he says is unable. ATC getting real mad, Captain Canada feels bad. Can't understand, feels sad.
If I'm reading this manual right, it looks like we're supposed to leave the speed in all the way to the ground and just leave it on auto throttle, and then it will automatically cut the power at 50 feet, apparently. I think. Because it has retard. So it activates if descending and radio altitude is crossing 50 feet from the runway threshold. Command idle thrust for flaring. Page 96.
ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is unable. Sky so big and blue-eyed. Captain's heart filled with pride. Your communications they collide. Repeats his unable.
Interesting. There's a solid chance we'll be able to climb up and out of the jet stream in this thing in the winter for east-west ops. Ooh, nice. That would be helpful. So we're cruising at 9.0 right now. Mach 9.0. We got 345 miles till top of descent. Only 53 minutes directly to the airport. So I'm working pretty good. Alright, chat. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mr. Davis, he's got taste. Likes his ladies with no haste. Flat as paper, that's his space. Curves a word he won't embrace. No bumps or lumps to find. Straight and narrow, clear line. Smooth and sleek, he won't mind. Perfectly flat just by design. Flat is where it's at. No need for this and that. He's loving all that flat. No curves, just like a mat. Simplicity's his game. No fancy curves to claim. Keeps it straight and tame. Flat girls drive him insane. Flat is where it's at. No need for this and that. He's loving all that flat. No curves, just like a mat. Smooth like a river's bumps or hills to show. Flat and steady, that's the glow. His straight heart's desire, you know. Oscar, right. Director 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 Oscar, right. Gotta get get it right before we take flight. ATC's mad, I'm smiling here. Echoes of their voices in my ear. Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the
All right, we back.
from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand.
We back. We already halfway there, chat.
Mountains so high, rivers so wide.
Already more than halfway there, I think.
Stand, never divide. One nation strong,
Davis could be more than halfway there too if he wasn't so lame.
feel love grow.
What a lame-o.
Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land.
What a lame-o. That actually might give me another idea for an AI song. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Well,
Mr. Davis loves his lady, big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh don't you flat. He likes them slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. He goes small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? Seen him strolling down the lane, holding hands.
from Portland, Maine to Portland, Oregon. That'd be quite a trek.
Davis' heart knows what it needs.
We could, though.
Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. We go small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? We go small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? See him strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great?
Got a new song inbound. See how well it comes out.
November 9 or 5, Victor Mike, New York Center, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primitive. Secondary is 132.335.
Like our sunsets did the capital feel like freedom's kiss? Oh, Mr. Davis,
Oceanic Control, November 9 or 5 Victor Mike, morning, maintaining flight level 380.
November 9 or 5 Victor Mike, Oceanic Control, Roger, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380. November 9 or 5 Victor Mike.
It's not bad. Got a good beat to it.
Oh, Mr. Davis, you're so lame. Skip the sun for the same old frame. We were sipping drinks, you were stuck in rain. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. Oh, Mr. Davis, you're so lame. Skip the sun for the same old frame. We were sipping drinks, you were stuck in rain. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame. Oh, Mr. Davis, what a shame.
Not bad.
Mr. Davis stayed behind, oh what a shame. Bermuda skies were calling, but he played a different game. Pack his ties and his
Victor Mike. Contact NI radar area center on 128.5.
Switching to
Hello,
NY
Mr.
radar area
Davis.
center on 128.5.
You didn't want to go to Bermuda. Went to
November
DC.
905 Victor Mike. NY radar area center, November 905 Victor Mike morning. Maintaining flight level 380.
November 905 Victor Mike, 9 radar area center identified. Good morning.
I think I still like the first one best.
Mr. Davis stayed home again, no surprise. Skip the island, son, for political skies. We had tickets, we had dreams. He chose monuments over palm trees. Mr. Davis is lame, so lame. Left us hanging, not the same. No pink sand, no ocean spray. He picked DC and walked away. We had visions of cocktails by the shore, but he's chasing statues and museum floors. Said Bermuda's too bright, too hot. Well, DC's gray, and that's all he's got. Does he know what he missed? Tropical
There he is.
a sweet little twist. Mr. Davis is lame, so lame. Left us hanging, not the same. No pink sand, no ocean spray.
Yep. What's going on, Scotty D? Good to see you, man.
Walked away. Monuments don't dance, they don't sway. The capital's cold in its own way.
I'm not rude. You're the one that didn't want to fly with us. That'd make you the rude one, sir.
She walks in the room like a fire so bright. Her smile lights the dark, turns day from the night. Her laugh is a melody stuck in my mind. This love is a treasure so rare to find. It's too sweet, it's too wild, it's got me.
Yeah, no buts, sir. 180 miles, top of descent, chat.
That keeps me hazy. Her love's too sweet, but got me going crazy. Her touch like a whisper that lingers on skin. Her eyes like a secret inviting me in. She's the calm in the storm, the rush in the breeze. With her I'm on fire, but I'm weak in the knees. It's too sweet, it's too wild, it's got me spinning. I'm lost in her world and I'm barely winning. She's the sugar, the spark that keeps me hazy. Her love's too sweet, got me.
Yeah, we went through like 4 different songs for you. The first one was the best one. So you can rewind, go back to the first song.
The solve it all, but I chase her forever, no matter the fall. Rolling up the truck, it's a tasty sight. Flames are
Sun sinks low over a whiskey sky. Dust on my boots.
Yeah, can't be sad, Davis. We have this Citation 750 now, baby. No frowns. You turn that frown upside down right now, mister.
Liar's grin spread across his face. He better think twice before he cheats, before he lies, before he sneaks. I ain't a man to take it slow, wrapped like fire. He'll never know. Saw his hand on her silver lace dress, his laugh like thunder, her smile confess. My blood boiled hot, my fist did too. A storm was rising, skies turned blue. He better think twice before he cheats, before he lies, before he sneaks. A heart betrayed don't stay at peace, wrapped like fire, it never sleeps. The wind howled wild through the pines tonight. Shadows danced in the pale moonlight. A man can't run when the truth comes fast. The ghost of love won't let it pass. He better think twice before he cheats, before he lies, before he sneaks. There's a line you don't wanna cross. Love ain't a game when the stakes are low. Dust on my boots, dirt in my veins. This old heart ain't playing no games. Saw him leaning close, whispering lies. He better think twice before he tries. Bar lights flicker, whiskey runs cold. His
She left me high, left me dry with a bottle in my hand. Took my heart in my truck, left them both in the sand. But I ain't one to sit and cry, ain't one to beg. So I lit a match and set fire to her old wooden deck. Burn my boots just to watch her house glow. Toss her letters in the flames to let the memories perfume lingers like the ghost of last year. But I ain't caring no more. Her way tonight, I'm her karma and I'm sealing her fate. Burn my boots just to watch her house glow. Toss her letters in the flames, let the memories go. She stole my pride, but I found my fight under that Tennessee moon. I said it right. I said it right. The sheriff came knocking, said, son, what's the deal? I said, love's a fire and heartbreak's real. He tipped his hat, said, I understand. Sometimes revenge is a poor man's plan. Burn my boots just to watch her house glow. Tossed her letters in the flames to let the memories go. She stole my pride, but I found my fight under that Tennessee moon. I said it right. I said it moon, I said it right. I said it right. I said it moon, I said it right. I said it right.
How many Colts eggs should I buy when the NFL starts again? However many games there are. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of high hopes for the Colts this season. We'll see what happens. Depends on if our quarterback will not get hurt and actually be good this year. I guess a lot of it. Alright, 107 miles, chat, top of descent. Not long at all.
And I'm left here with what I'll never know. The last porch light burns like a fragile flame. It flickers and fights, but it ain't the same. Your footsteps echo, they're long out of sight, but I can't turn off the last porch light.
The coffee's cold in your favorite cup. The dog by the fire, he won't get up. Your laughter lingers like a ghost in the hall. A whispering echo of memories call.
The last porch light burns like a fragile flame. It flickers and fights, but it ain't the same. Your footsteps echo, they're long out of sight, but I can't turn off the last porch light. I could pack my heart, leave this town, chase the wind where it won't weigh me down. But this old house still calls your name, and that porch light flickers just the same. The radio plays, but it don't drown the sound of the silence that settled all around. Your favorite boots still sit by the door, and I can't bear to move them anymore.
The screen door creaks as it slams behind. The gravel road stretches a ribbon unkind. Your shadow fades in the pale moon's glow, and I'm left here with what I'll never know.
Skivvy's just buying a chicken farm as we speak. Oh, chicken farm. Alright, 77 miles, top of descent. We are almost to Bermuda, chat. Almost to Bermuda.
Coffee's cold in your favorite cup. The dog by the fire, he won't get up. Your laughter lingers like a ghost in the hall. A whispering echo, a memory's call. The last porch light burns like a fragile flame. It flickers and fights, but it ain't the same. Your footsteps echo, they're long out of sight, but I can't turn off the last porch light.
The porch light
We be cloud surfing, that's for sure.
It's calling me home, but the house feels empty. Now I'm all alone. The screen
We be surfing them clouds.
it's more in the past. I thought forever was meant to last. Her suitcase rattled like a mournful tune under a blood red Tennessee moon. The gravel crunched as her tires rolled slow. She took my heart but left her shadow. When love fades like the paint on the barn, and dreams fall apart in your calloused arms, you can't mend a heart with a needle and thread. Some things just stay broken instead.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Nye Radar Area Center. Expect the MOMOM 1 arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expect the MOMOM 1 arrival. We'll reach out if we need an early descent. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
The radio plays a sad fiddle line. Guess it's me and regret for the rest of time.
5 Victor Mike, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119er decimal 565. Secondary is 132 decimal 335.
Contacting Oceanic Control. Primary 119er decimal 565. Secondary 132 decimal 335.
It's a ghost in the air.
Oceanic Control, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, morning. Maintaining flight level 380.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, Oceanic Control. Roger. Maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
With a needle and thread. Some things just stay broken instead.
Alright, let's look at our arrival here.
We take to the sky so blue. Aye, aye, we do. With wings of steel and a loyal crew. Aye, aye, it's true. The wind it roars, the engines hum.
So we're gonna go 3,000 feet.
We soar where dreams come from. Aye, aye, we come. Heave ho to the sky we go. Let's fly through the stormy winds that blow. Raise the song and let it soar. To the heavens we'll explode.
Alright, let them know we're ready for our descent.
I'll request descent clearance.
Oceanic Control, November 9er 5 Victor Mike, requesting descent clearance to Bermuda.
5 Victor Mike, descend altitude 12,000. Expect ILS approach to runway 30 at Bermuda.
Descend altitude 12,000. Expect ILS approach to runway 30 at Bermuda. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Tales we tell are worth the gold. The stars above, they guide us still. Through the dark we climb, we've got the
5 Victor Mike, contact NI radar area center on 128.5.
Switching to NY radar area center on 128.5. November 9er 5 Victor Mike. NI radar area center, November 9er 5 Victor Mike morning. Maintaining flight level 380.
November 9er 5 Victor Mike, NI radar area center identified. Good morning.
We take to the sky so blue. With wings of steel and a loyal crew. This wind it roars, the engines hum. Through clouds we soar, dreams come from. Heave ho, to the sky we go. Heave ho, let's fly. Through the stormy winds that blow. Through the clouds so high. Raise the song and let it soar. Raise it to the sky. To the heavens we'll explore. Till the day we die. We chart the stars by the moon's cold glow. A compass spins where the trade winds blow. The captain calls to the crew below. Set the course where the night will show. Heave ho, to the sky we go. Heave ho, let's fly. Through the stormy winds that blow. Through the clouds so high. Raise the song and let it soar. Raise it to the sky. To the heavens we'll explore. Till the day we die.
Put our seatbelt sign back on.
Oh, the sky is vast, the air is cold. But the tales we tell are worth the gold. Oh, the engines roar as we take to the air. With the wind in our wings and a heart full of dare. We're chasing the clouds where the brave legends fly. Through the boundless blue ocean of the endless sky. So hoist up the wings, let's sail through the breeze. Above the tall mountains and over the seas. With the compass to guide us and stars shining bright. We'll soar like the eagles till the
Break of the night.
From the cockpit we spy the horizon so wide. Like a ship in the heavens we joyfully glide. The currents they lift us, the thermals they sway. As we chart out a course through the bright light of day. So hoist up the wings, let's sail through the breeze. Above the tall mountains and over the seas. With the compass to guide us and stars shining bright. We'll soar like the eagles till the
Alright, we are descending into Bermuda for our final flight of the evening, and then it's bedtime. We'll be live again later this week, Friday for sure. maybe before. We'll see. Depends on work. Depends on work, but Friday for sure. For the next live stream, we'll fly the Citation again and watch some Happy Gilmore 2 together. Alright, let's get all of our information in here. Get our weather information here. It's going to be QNH 1020. So
November 905
3012.
Victor Mike, Night Radar Area Center, cleared MOMOM 1 arrival into Bermuda.
Cleared MOMOM 1 arrival into Bermuda. November 905 Victor Mike.
Hey folks, we've just left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to LF Wade International. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Also, the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be on the ground shortly.
Alright, looking good. So far, so good.
The clouds are castles wide and grand. The stars are map, the moon our land. A crew of dreams, we chart our course with courage bold, a boundless force. So hoist the wings and let her fly. We'll chase the sun across the sky. No anchor holds us wild and free. We sail the air.
Hello from the office. What's going on, Skull? Hopefully work's going swell. Even though I know you just started, but hopefully it's not going too bad. Alright, we need to make sure we put in our nav frequency 1099, which is already in. Cool. Till now, sorted manager's out of town, so it's chill out. There you go. Not too bad then. Not too bad. feel like tomorrow's gonna be a pretty busy day. Don't really know that yet, but I just have a feeling it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow.
Victor Mike, contact New York approach on 119.1.
Switching to New York approach on 119.1. November 905 Victor Mike.
So when we get on the ground here, we want to park.
New York approach, November 905 Victor Mike, morning, descending through 16,000 feet for 12,000.
November 905 Victor Mike, New York approach identified. Good morning, Bermuda QNH 1018. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 30 approach into Bermuda.
Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 30 approach. November 905 Victor Mike.
We want to stop by Foxtrot, exit to the right into the hangar. Fun. Music's down, sound's up. We're gonna get ready to concentrate on the arrival here. We are getting pretty close to Bermuda. Bermuda is Portuguese for shorts, is it? Bermuda shorts, I guess that's why they call them Bermuda shorts, right? You got some Bermuda shorts on. When I think of Bermuda, I only think of one thing, and that's the Beach Boys song, Bermuda, Bahamas. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Antigua, why don't we go? Key Largo. Kokomo.
5 Victor Mike, descend altitude 3000, turn left, heading 125 vectors for the ILS runway 30 approach.
Descend altitude 3000. Turn left heading 125 for vectors to the ILS runway 30 approach. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, we're getting vectored here. It's Aruba. Is it Aruba? That was Bermuda. Was it Bermuda in there too? Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Yeah, it's got both in there. The Beach Boys. It's got Bermuda in there too, and Aruba, and Jamaica, and Bahamas. What's going on, Ryan? Good to see you, though. Key Largo, Montego.
Victor Mike, turn right heading 160.
Turning right heading 160. November 9er 5 Victor Mike.
Flight 10's per the cabin for arrival. Will be on the ground here in 5 minutes. I land it good.
Hey folks, we're just about 5 minutes away from landing at LF Wade International. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Don't let me forget the replay chat on arrival, please. Montego Bay, yep. Montego.
Bermuda is famous for its beautiful pink sand beaches. Thank you for flying with us today.
So we're going to try leaving the throttle in and see what happens. Because apparently I'm supposed to leave the throttle in. Yeah, once we're on final, make sure you guys spam replay at me so I don't forget to replay. We definitely want to see our landing in this bird. We've had 2 really good landings, 2 greasers, little floaters, but greasers. Now this one we want to hopefully get right on the numbers and really grease it. So we'll see. I want to get no float greaser.
Turn left heading 140.
Turning left heading 140. November 905 Victor Mike.
Oh, I know why I won't go past, because I think it's got a restriction. Yep, gotta be above 4 there. What is up with this shit? Alright, there we go. There we go. They say we have ourselves our private jet checked off. Wow, if like that, you've enjoyed it too? Yeah, no. I think we can definitely probably say that.
Turn right heading 170.
Turning right heading 170. November 905 Victor Mike.
Okay, we're going 230 here. Coming in right on time. Right on time, Chad.
5 Victor Mike, turn right heading 190.
Turning right heading 190, November 905, Victor Mike.
Victor Mike, proceed direct CF30. Descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach.
Proceed direct CF30. Descend to 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach. November 905, Victor Mike.
I don't even think we put in our landing information, chat. Winds 230 at 10. Temperature is 28. There we go, 140. 140.
Victor Mike, contact Bermuda Tower on 118.1.
Switching to Bermuda Tower on 118.1, November 905, Victor Mike. Bermuda Tower, November 9er, 5 Victor Mike. Morning, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 30.
November 9er, 5 Victor Mike, Bermuda Tower, wind 240 at 10. Runway 30, clear to land. Attention all aircraft, information Juliet is now current. QNH 1019er.
Runway 30, cleared to land. November 9er, 5 Victor Mike.
Alright, we cleared the land, we got tax light on. I'm glad you're the guinea pig. Go on, Mav Dance. Don't forget the replay. Alright, yeah. Once we're fully configured. Here's coming out. And looking good. Alright, we're fully configured. Let's start the replay. Alright, replay's on. See if this leaving the throttle in thing works. Go high. Like it does. Alright, we're down. The reversers are out. A little squirrely there. Alright, chat, we made it. Welcome to Bermuda.
Hi, Victor Mike. Welcome to Bermuda. Contact ground on 124.5.
Switching to ground on 124.5. November 905, Victor Mike. November 905, Victor Mike. Morning.
Hopefully it wasn't a wind strike. We're kind of leaning a little bit there.
November 905, Victor Mike, Bermuda ground. Taxi to Park 72 via Bravo Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to Park 72 via Bravo Alpha. November 905, Victor Mike.
Hey folks, we've just landed at LF Wade International Airport. You are on flight FDO 2910 from Portland. The local time here is 6:50 a.m. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Fun fact, Bermuda is known for its stunning pink sand beaches and vibrant marine life. Thank you for flying with us today. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Amanda,
Alright,
and
we
the
made it
entire
though.
crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here.
Minus 135. Uh-oh. Alright, stopping there. Parking brake is on. Make sure the APU is on. Hey, let's kill it. Alright, we made it. Welcome to Bermuda chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that flight. We're going to check out our replay here in just a moment. But, overall pretty good, I would say. A little worried on the landing on if hopefully we didn't have like a wing strike. Because it was definitely looked like it felt like it was leaning. But I guess we gonna find out. No, you just leave it on auto throttle, Davis. If you're using auto throttle, you leave it on auto throttle and it will automatically, at 50 feet, cut the power. So yeah, just leave auto throttle in the whole way and then it'll automatically cut the power for you. Similar like MD-11 and the 777. But that was good. Loving the aircraft. Can't wait to do more flights in it. We're going to get it closed and get everything reset, ready for the replay. Get it reset, ready for takeoff. Get flaps full here. Alright, should be good. Let's view the replay, I guess. Looks like we get kind of close on that wing. Yep, Davis is a whore like that. Davis is such a whore. Look at that crabby crab. Okay, wasn't even close to a wing strike like I was thinking. It just felt awkward. We were definitely leaning a little bit that direction. Yeah, basically we just need to let it fly itself into the ground. Like very minimal flare. You need very, very minimal flare in this plane and just let it fly itself on the ground.
Feel the wind under our wings. Every child a new beginning. Together we'll touch the stars. Healing hearts no matter how far. Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. One week we'll make it through.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But, alright chat, that's going to pretty much wrap it up for us tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Don't forget to smash down that like button and that thumbs up button and subscribe button here on the channel. I hope you guys enjoyed that flight into all 3 flights tonight. Went from Chicago to Telluride to Portland, Maine, and down to Bermuda. We covered a lot of ground tonight. A lot of ground tonight over the last 7 hours. It's really been 7 hours. We started stream just about 3:15. Yeah, almost 7 hours. So, again, thank you guys for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Until next time, we'll see you for sure on Friday, maybe before. But we'll see you for sure on Friday. Back in the Citation 750. Mavs off to bed. See ya!
We ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart.